So I rise into a new stream. Hello. I'm gonna need to lower the volume. I am live. Oh, ho, ho. God damn it, stupid ads. Hello, Twitch. Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Yes, there is a stream today. I am right now streaming it. Meow. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. I am Berteller, and today it happened. It came. It's begun. Corposant just reached Ian. So yeah, there's a new major event in the Frontline 2, Corposant, which it's both a reintroduction to Defy A94 and AK-15, better known now as Alba and Boy Mastina, and better known as Defy back in GFL 1. Yeah, the event finally reached the end, and we're gonna be enjoying what pretty much everybody that has watched this, everybody that have read this event in the original TN server has said that this is the peak of GFL storytelling. So I am excited. I am extremely excited. There's no music. There's the music. Yeah, basically we're gonna be experiencing peak right now. At least part of it. Like this is just gonna be part 1 of the event. I still need to we gotta wait 5 days for part 1.5 and then 20 for part 2. So yeah, they really know how to tease us with a good story. Yeah, like I said, Alba and Boy Mastina, better known as in GFL 1 as AN94 and AK-15. We got a couple of the new enemies for this event. I'm excited because I'm excited, but oh, Blade Wheel, welcome to the stream as well. I'm excited because like I said, everybody's been saying that this is gonna be the best GFL event we have got in ever, and because of how much it connects with Reverse Collapse, which I haven't continued, and that's on me. That's absolutely on me. But thankfully, we got 20 days. I mean, from what I read, there's like the most important parts that connect to Reverse Collapse happen in part 2. So I have 19 days to begin playing Reverse Collapse. So I am definitely gonna be like, in the next weeks, I'm gonna be playing Reverse Collapse. This is an event where you realize playing 8 years of GFL 1 was worth it. Oh man, I like how that sounds. I wasn't sure how much it connects to RC, but I don't think you need to know. I mean, from what I see, it's like you don't need to know Reverse Collapse to like understand what's happening in Corposant, but there is a lot of things that connect directly to between the two. So like, you knowing that information makes you be like, oh my god, it makes like big galactic brain moment, like, oh, like your brain expands when you see that happen, which probably is not gonna happen to me because I haven't finished. Like, I only got to like chapter 2 of the alpha of Reverse Collapse before it was officially launched. So like I said, 20 days, we got it. I can do it in 20 days probably, hopefully, maybe, at least to enjoy more. Oh, hello, hello, Twist. You'll be lurking and being quietly while taking care of some stuff. That's fine, man. Don't worry. I mean, I appreciate you giving, staying, or just giving a like to the stream. Good luck with it, whatever you're doing, man. Move. Okay. Also, I didn't. I hope my voice is not sounding too bad, because right now I have a fan working because I am wetting buckets, and I have my 3D printing working because I need to finish some work that I've been commissioned to do. So like, there's a lot of sounds in my room, so you're hearing like fan sounds. It's that. So sorry. Okay, knowing GFL1 is like 90% of how good this event is, well, the reverse collab parts are more along the lines of I seen similar things in reverse collab. Okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, because from the little spoilers that I got, basically we get to see like the beginnings, or if not, like what tribes basically, which are one of the main enemies in reverse collapse, and which we haven't seen. We haven't truly seen tribes in GFL1 nor GFL2 so far. So it is pretty cool to see. I'm pretty excited to see. Very excited to see that. Yeah, tribes but not shrine. Yeah. In any GFL game, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's kind of like something that only happened in reverse collapse, but like, if they're beginning to appear in Corposant, that's an indication that it's not like the timelines are combining. It's like we are getting there. Like, we are closer to reverse collapse than we are to the beginning of the game. Like in GFL1, it was like, oh yeah, reverse collapse, this happens like 30 years in the future, but now it's like, oh no, it's gonna happen in like 17 years. So it's coming, that future is coming. The important thing for this event is how much hatred you have for Paradeus. Oh, well, that's easy. We all hate Paradeus, right? Right? Also, I discovered that I can basically make my model blend with the background of the game, so I don't know how good that looks. Like, supposedly my model it blends with the... Oh yeah, it works! Cool! Okay, so yeah, basically now every time I change screens or something like that, my model is gonna react to the lightning of that, so that's cool. RPKs and Narcissus lovers will be in shambles. Oh no. Fine, that's fine. Even if they're wrong, we appreciate. And up. But first up, the beginning of the great work lies in the earth. Okay, this doesn't look to be that long. AS is like 5. AA is like 8, or like 13. Okay, so we begin with text. So let's begin. Oh my god, animation! Magni. So cool.
目標確認。制圧完了。
Oh, that. Now that's an intro. That's a way. No, that's the best way to enter. To begin the. Just a heads up. Part 1 and Part 1.5 are the same length as Deep Oblivion. Oh my god. And I didn't even finish Deep Oblivion. I only finished Part 1 of Deep Oblivion. Wait, not that you mentioned it. Damn it, I didn't finish Part 2 of Deep Oblivion. That's not my fault. That's the fault of Mika not adding it to the campaign yet. Like, Mika, how the hell do you want people to catch up if you don't add the latest event to the campaign? Anyway, maybe we can finish Part 1 in one stream. One long stream, of course. Let's begin. Oh, 1142. Some date in 2074. Beneath an abandoned mine, a meticulous organized base is operating in perfect order. Inside a clean, orderly high-tech laboratory, a woman in a white lab coat has her feet propped up on the control console, lazily tapping at the keyboard while chewing gum. Oh my god, voice acting! We get an animated intro and voice acting? Yeah. Now this is a high quality event. Also, I'm guessing she's evil. I mean, the Paradeos architecture and the Paradeos flags. Oh yeah, she's evil. He turns her head, reaches out to enter a string of passwords, and squints at the screen. Hear me out? I mean, with the cat mouth. Okay, yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she's got crazy eyes, man. Maybe in another word line, he's good. She kind of like she kind of reminds me of Tachyon, Agnes Tachyon, just because of the laptop. Maybe in another universe, she runs pretty well. In sharp contrast to her flippant attitude, the other researchers in the lab are somberly focused on their work. Oh, there's an image of her as Tachyon already, huh? I gotta check it out. And impressed with the tedium, the woman suddenly sits up straight and clears her throat with theatrical seriousness. コーラップス粒子付着体栽培実験217日目。サンプル P17 の感触は良好。今回の成功率はなんと 8%! It's kind of quirky. As soon as he completes the log entry, She slumps back into her lazy posture and blows a bubble with her gum.
今日はいいデータが取れたな。
She also has a good voice.
あの子がいたらもっともっと実験がはかどるのに。結果が楽しみ。
She spins her chair and glides to another workstation. Open an encrypted folder. Inputs the new data into the system. Labels the file eating synchronization test. Who's making noise? Do we think she's a Nito, or is she a Shrike but not a Shrike? I mean, I don't. Well, you know, to see Paradeus having this level of architecture and like secret bases again, it looks like they may be able to manufacture Nitos again, but we haven't seen much Nitos. I don't know about that. With a Shrike, I mean, are they at the point where they can make Shrikes already? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. But at least not at the level of Shrikes that we see in Reverse Collapse. She spins her chair and glides to another workstation, opens an encrypted folder, inputs the new data into the system, and labels the file eating synchronization test. She drags the file into the database labeled Cocoon. But which Cocoon? The Cocoon of GFL1, which is like the big mommy pink hair girl, or Cocoon as in the cocoons from GFL1 that they were trying to hatch by killing everybody in Frankfurt.
オレクのジジイもそろそろおしまいかな。楽園を作れなければ保険をかけないとね。
The backup plan.
ID を提示してください。
チルロビグ、史上最高の天才、夜空に輝くパラデウスの一番星。
Lady Chilovek, Paradeus' brightest star. I don't like how she's very excited to work for Paradeus. We haven't seen many Nitos, but we also haven't seen humans openly work with Paradeus while also being immune from collapse radiation. I mean, we have seen a lot of humans, the zealots that work as the religious, the people working in the Paradeus, not working, the people part of the Paradeus cults. They're basically humans. Well, here, but they're also like infected with collapsed particles, so they're not immune. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you wonder if Nitos are gonna come back one day as like the big main force, or if they are done, and only they're gonna be like very few Nitos.
識別成功。お帰りなさいませ、主任。
Chilovek spouts unhappily, clearly displeased at being interrupted.
つまんないの。さて、どこのお花ちゃんが咲いたのかな。
Chilovek opens an encrypted email and begins browsing through the entries with interest.
本当に咲いた子がいるんだ。
Flower-grown son. He opens one of the intelligence emails and reads it carefully.
まさかここでね。
I feel like she's talking about someone.
儀式でバーチャルモデルとリンクできるのか。案外いいキャリアかもしれないね。
For a ritual, it can connect to that person's virtual cognition image. I mean, that's the neural cloud. That's basically the neural cloud from Nitos. So She opens the attachment. Inside is a photo of a girl whose hair spread like wings, marked under surveillance. Oh, okay, so that's Elena. So Elena was, so they call the Elena's flowers, and she was grown here, I guess. I'm guessing something or someone can connect to. I mean, yeah, remember that. Remember in the event where she basically was taking control over to attack the commander. Suddenly, an almost imperceptible tremor passes through the room. The lab light flickers. Oh, you can recognize the voice actor. Ooh. I don't know who he is. It does sound a bit familiar, but end of the world. The others in the room show no reaction to Chilbeck, exaggerate performance as if they are already used to it. Meow. I need to normalize. Meow ¿qué? Meow. But suddenly Chilbeck springs to her feet. The playful grin vanishes instantly as she opens the comms channel with a flick of her hand. Oh, she knows. Okay, she's. What the fuck was that furry A sound? That's my cat. Yes, he is furry. He's a furry because he's a cat. Meow. He was right. He was sleeping. She was chilling in my desk, but then he just wake up. So there we go. Also, welcome, Awax. Welcome to the stream. We just met Agnes Tachyon in working for Paradeus. Oh man, imagine a fan art of Agnes Tachyon suddenly working in Paradeus and this girl Chilbeck suddenly suddenly running in Tracing Academy. Like they suddenly switch places and Tachyon is like, oh yes. Tachyon is making strikes and then she is just running on the track. She absolutely looks like Agnes. Everything appears in order. Oh yeah, that's what they want you to believe. Ooh. She can change her voice so well. She moves quickly to the security console and enters a complex string of code on the deposit gates of the other researchers.
何かあったんですか？
お客さんが来たかもね。
But how does she know?
お客さん？主任、この辺は頻繁に地震が起きるので、さっきのも普通。
Chilbeck stares intently at the surveillance monitors with narrowed eyes. The monitors display live feeds of every zone in the base. Everything appears normal. The Chilbeck looks thoughtful. With a smile, she shakes her head and raises a finger to shut the research. Oh! Chilbeck claps her hands excitedly.
やっぱりお客さんだ。面白くなってきた。
知っていたんですか？
まさか。 天才の勘だよ。いつもと微妙に様子が違ってたしね。緊急プロトコル発令。基地閉鎖まであと10分。全員避難訓練通りに動いてね。
Okay, she looks like she just looked like a crazy scientist, but she's actually an effective director, I guess.
そう、走った走った。
Bound by the sudden order, the researchers all remain frozen in place. Philobate clicks her tongue in displeasure, her face twisting into a ferocious, furious expression.
聞こえなかった？
Ooh, that's kind of... The researchers jump at Chilobeck's roar. Panic spreads instantly as they rush for the exit.
そうくなっちゃう。
Chilobeck turns around and blinks, her expression shifting back from the icy, ruthless to playful charm. Soon, there is no one left in the lab. She strolls back to the workstation and sits back down.
面白くなってきた。システム48号プランを発動。バックアップデータベースを暗号化。コードスターダストバレーレッドキュービック。
Stardust Ballet Red Cube.
暗号化するセクターを選択してください。
Check data.
どうしよっかな。エピフィラム共振のデータと、あ、これも。お客さんの狙いは多分これだからね。
I'm guessing she's deleting everything so that they cannot get it. The progress bar begins to fill. While waiting, Chilobeck tilts her head, pulls a uniquely designed handgun from a drawer, and elegantly spins it in her hand.
相手はゼリンスキー派かな？それともリーフェンシュタール派？いや、彼女らしくない。
Oh, Riefenstahl. That means, okay. Zelensky is, working for the Neo-Soviet Union. They were state sec. But Riefenstahl, that's a Romy Riefenstahl from Stasi from Germany. I mean, at least she was the last Riefenstahl, at least that we know of. And she basically took control of the Stasi and the German government, and they ended up imposing the Rosatrice worldview. But that's interesting. Even though Griffin wanted to take control of Paradeus. This is why this event is GFL1 code. It keeps referencing GFL1. Yeah, I'm beginning to see it. That's interesting. So that means that at least for Romy and for Zelensky, obviously Zelensky was already fighting Paradeus, and they were still fighting Paradeus. But at least for Romy and the Stasi, I'm guessing Paradeus is still an enemy, I guess. Oh, that's true. Okay, give me a second. I need to restart my printer. Ow! 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 Meow! Meow! Okay. Yeah, but I like that. That's interesting. So at least Romy is not fully evil. She completely dismantled German government, but at least she's not fully evil. With support! Transmission cuts off abruptly, followed by the scream and the sound of bones snapping. And those are not Paradeus, those are like the Mangi. Fuck Mangi, actually, they're also evil, so.
じゃないね。
Our guests don't sound very friendly.
新入社さん、休憩がてらにお茶でもどう？いいダージリンが入ったんだよね。
I get it. Only static answers from the other side.
失礼しちゃう。
Yeah, at least she has some. Philo shrugs and presses a red button. Instantly, alarm blares through the entire base. He brings the comms microphone up to her mouth.
こちら主任。侵入されたっぽいから警備員たちよろしくね。ちなみにめちゃくちゃ強いから。グッドラック。
Hey, good luck! Good luck!
ああ、そうそう。さっき緊急プロトコル発令したから、10分後に基地が自爆するから気をつけてね。
You want them to go fight her when the base will self-destruct?
あ、9分か。まあ余裕でしょ。ちゃんと伝えたからね。
The receiver picks up a cacophony of chaos from the other end as alarms overlap everywhere. Philobase hits the mute button and slides her chair back towards the surveillance monitor. Watching the security personnel in Zone A get taken down with alarming speed, can't help but shake her head.
使えないな。
She squints at the high-speed blur that flashes past in the live feed. Too fast to make out clearly even in slow motion.
一人だけ？
Only one because they only need one to fuck you up. He quickly switches to the Zone B feed and stares at it for a few seconds.
本当に一人で警備員を全部やっちゃったよ。
I mean, I'm seeing the. Is the YouTube chat working? I'm seeing your chat, so. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes some chats appear in chat, and sometimes they don't. But they appear on the program that I use to show chats on the stream. The only message of the last three to go through on my end. I don't know, it's weird, Twist. I don't know why. I don't have any banned words or anything else. But like sometimes some messages don't appear on chat, but they do appear on stream. And sometimes it's like inverted. I don't know. That doesn't even show your messages until now. I don't know. It's weird. It's something from YouTube or maybe something from the program that I use. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's also maybe you're also a bit shadow banned, and that's why it doesn't fully let all the messages go in. But like I said, at least for me, I don't have any banned words. Well, I do have YouTube's own automatic filter, I guess, but it's set to like the minimum, I think. I know, it's weird. She slams the desk and jumps to her feet, tapping her fingers and humming a tune, really exhilarated. Exhilarated.
これは絶対あいつらだ。
Oops. She drops back into her chair and spins around several times. Then she grabs a small remote from the desk and presses a button.
あと8分。おもてなしに音楽でも流そっか。
He presses the button again thoughtfully. The base broadcast system suddenly begins playing cheerful classical music. Wait. Okay, that's AK-15. That's Boy Mastina. But in the animation at the beginning, which it was shown Alba, so the two of them are infiltrating. Okay, so I'm guessing like they obviously AK-15 is like the one. AK-15 is like the one going full frontal attack to all the enemies, while Alba is like right now infiltrating to get the information before they can be deleted. As long as Twitch works, it's fine. I said hi to Hours, but it just disappeared after I hit send. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. YouTube didn't want you to say hi to Hours. Oh. On the monitor, the ghost-like figure pauses for an instant, seemingly puzzled. Watching the screen, Hilbeck sets the remote down, hums along the music, and gets up to a whirl into a waltz with an invisible partner. Less than 10 seconds later, the lights abruptly go out inside the lab. The music cuts off. Hey, you got my music. How cruel. Despite her complaints, he quickly hides, fumbling in the darkness to put on a pair of glasses and pressing a button on the frame. The dark room instantly brightens in her vision. That's when she sees a figure suddenly dropping down from the ventilation shaft. My God. Murmurs softly to herself. Who knows, Alba? In the darkness, she locks eyes with the newcomer. Prepared in advance, Chilbeck pulls the trigger first, but the intruder is even faster, launching sideways like lightning and drawing her gun in the same instant to return fire. Yeah, that's true, in the synth flesh. It's all but in the synth flesh. Two consecutive rounds burst with lethal fire in the dark, but can she actually give fight to Alba? I mean, if she can, then that's a good confirmation that she may be an Ito, or at least enhanced in some way. Oh. Sharp pain explodes through Chilbeck's knees and wrists, and she collapses to the floor. Okay, maybe she's not. It beats on her forehead as she lies curled up on the ground. She peers at the computer terminal riddled with bullet holes from their own shots, sparks flying, and remarks dryly. It's a 4K 120 Hz monitor, girl. Wow. So cool. So cold. The intruder steps closer and crouches down by Chilbeck. Her icy fingers wrap around Chilbeck's neck. No, not I love her. Please, no! She's evil! That's too spicy, man. You can't fix her. Oh. Chilbeck raised the hand that had been clutching her wounded knee and gives an exaggerated salute. Her palm, sticky with nearly congealed filthy blood, emits a nauseating stench.
17番研究センターの主任研究者だよ。実は私、あんたのファンなんだよね。一緒に写真撮ってくれる？
Biggest fan.
あ、今はアルバだっけ？私を知ってるのか？当然。あの反逆小隊の一員でしょ。ベルリンとフランクフルトでの活躍全部把握してる。
But they also have information on it.
あんたのハッキング技術には目を見張るものがあるからね。外で暴れてるのは陽動で、本命はあんたなんじゃない？
Oh, but fucking Paradeo's always like one step ahead of everybody. Make a counter of how much they reference Frankfurt. Ooh, I mean, we are right now. We are like we're at 2, I think. I mean, if we count in general just reference to GFL1, we're like at 5 already.
ちょっと待って、マジで感動なんだけど、サインしてくれる？あ、でも手が空いてないや。
So with Paradeos and crazy people.
動くな。
Maybe she's a clown. Maybe she's a clone, and maybe she's not afraid. That's why she's not afraid to die, because can just her memories will be transferred to somebody else. Maybe. Alba speaks coldly. The fingers around Chilobek's neck tighten in a chokehold as her other hand blocks everything from the person. He's choking her. 2 pens, some empty test vials, a magazine. None of that matters. What matters is he doesn't feel a heartbeat. Oh.
ネイト。
Oh gosh. Jeez, Anito. She could also be adult, but I guess that too. But I guess she is Anito. So they can make new Nitos then. And bro, I'm guessing maybe she was a real scientist, so they convert her into a Nito so that she can be useful to the Paradeos. Like what they did with Gray. Alba looks down at Chilobek with disgust. Chilobek shrugs self-deprecatingly.
ここで何をしている？
Chilobek blinks and lowers her voice slightly.
知りたい？
Alba squeezes harder, making Chilobek sucks in a sharp breath.
綺麗な花を咲かすの。それも蝶を誘う花をね。
Real varieties that can attract butterflies. I mean, if Helena are the flowers, are the butterflies Lunasia? Are they making Helena so that they can attract Lunasia back into the physical world?
あとはいい感じの土壌さえあればいいんだけど。
Her eyes flick towards a hidden timer. 5 minutes left. Alba notices her glance. She doesn't need to know, though she doesn't need to look to know what it means.
あと5分。ああ、来るのがあんただと知ってたら自爆なんかしなかったのに。
You haven't spoiled for this event yet? Not fully. I mean, I know that's... I know that there's gonna be like maybe a huge collapse radiated thing happening in in a city. It's gonna end up with the commander being seen as a terrorist. But apart from that, I don't know anything that happens in the event. This is the one event you shouldn't be spoiled. Yeah, that's true. So no spoilers. We're gonna get surprised, motherfuckers. But that was the last one. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to begin the event so soon, to not get fully spoiled. Like, I know because I saw a little bit of the animation that's gonna come later at the end. But apart from that, I don't know what's gonna happen and what it actually is and everything else. Gatito, sal de ahí, por favor. No. You were saved by Art Knights, replacing your feed with memes instead of GFL spoilers. Hey, thank you, Art Knights, for preventing spoilers. Ignoring Chilobek's math shader, Alba releases her, then turns to the damaged computer terminal and starts extracting the data. White Mastiff, oof.
こちら接狼了解
Do they need to use code names if they know that they are Alba and Boy Machina?
そっちはまさか AK-15 今日はとことんついてるね白鵬基地が自爆する座標を送った
You got self-destruct. And your GFL1 dolls. Oh yeah, Chilobake is basically... Chilobake basically she's a GFL1 fan. Getting excited for all the welcoming... the coming back dolls.
了解30秒後に合流するオーバー
AK-15 いや今はボイマスティナかな
they're always working as a unit, but like kind of a moot point if they know. But also it's like guessing it's just standard, so they're just doing what Angelina teach them, you know.
彼女の拷問に耐えられる自信はないかなそれなら
Yeah, how are you gonna... I mean, she's a Nito, so she probably knows how to escape. Chilobek pouts with theatrical regret. An unnatural bulge. Ooh, what's this? Suddenly appears on her cheek.
動くな
Alba seems to realize something. He quickly grabs Chilobek's face and forces her mouth open. He forcibly wrenches out Chilobek's metal tooth.
もう遅いよ
Is that like a suicide pill? Chilobek starts coughing up blood, though it's clearly not just from having a tooth ripped out.
あと4分頑張ってね節郎さん
Barely gets to the end of her sentence before her eyes suddenly widen. A few rasping breaths escape her throat, and her body stiffens and collapses to the floor in the next second. Her gaze turns vacant, yet the eerie smile at the corner of her mouth remains frozen forever. Okay, so she killed herself. Interesting. I mean... Oh! Sorry, twist. It was made. He's gone. Okay, but interesting, like, because at least in GFL1, at least a scientist Nito like her would have been like really special, and they wouldn't have killed themselves so easy. So that tells me that maybe she is mass produced in a way. or like in some way she can just gets a new body and continues her work, something like that maybe. Because she didn't look like she was a combat unit either. Like she was just a researcher and that. Alba turns away. He pulls a collar-like device on her tactical pack, draws out a data cable, and connects it to the still sparkling terminal. He takes off her tablet. As the cable connects the device to the terminal, torrents of data begin scrolling across the screen. Facing the dense, complex interface, Alba flexes her fingers, opens her palm, and her thin auxiliary fingers extend from her fingertips, spraying over the keyboard alongside her long fingers. Hey, that's like the you know, the gift, that image from Ghost in the Shield, you know, where the fingers extend and begin keyboarding faster. Was that Ghost in the Shield or was that Akira? I don't remember. Fingers and auxiliary digits become a blur as they dance wildly across the keys. The furious typing sound almost like a sudden downpour. The vigorous motion abruptly stops. Dim green glow reflects in Alba's steel eye. He freezes for a moment.
Database, 虚空、サブプログラム、ヘレナ、項目、O43 負荷データ。
Cocoon database subprogram entry 043. The all too familiar content make Alba pause and she opens the file.
O43 ここで生まれたのか。
Where 043 was incubated. I'm guessing 043 is the Elena we know. The Elena that we rescued and she was then mind controlled by some entity. The detailed experimental logs record everything from the host to the incubation process, down to daily culture, dish temperature, humidity, microbial condition, and other data far beyond Alba's expectation. That's not all. 043 number 19 means that more than one identical test subject was born in this. But in the end, only one finished product ever made it out. Harrowing images sear themselves into Alba's eyes one after another. He glances at the data copy progress and continues paging through 043 file. To her surprise, the logs don't end with 043 birth. In fact, the very title of the database, Cocoon, already sets off the alarm bells in the head.
楽園計画。Her fingers tap lightly on the keyboard, opening a data partition with even heavier encryption. Folder labeled Connection Project Girard Group appears on the screen. Connection Project Girard Group. Sounds like a spin-off of Nethercloud. Alba is not at all surprised to see the Girard Group's name here. Despite the incident in Odessa never being made fully public, such information is hardly difficult for Task Force Defied to obtain. Those are the events of Deep Oblivion, which I haven't finished. Information pairing Project Death with the Girard Group is hardly rare. The project is not secret. On the contrary, the Girard Group has spared no effort promoting the technology, even using it to temporarily halt the free fall of its stock prices. The publicity campaign conveniently began shortly after Odessa's scandal broke. According to the Girard Group, Project Eden is a brand new clean energy initiative meant to deliver more abundant, cleaner, and revolutionary energy for all humanity. However, Alba knows that. Okay. TLDR for Deep Oblivion. Girard screwed up badly in Odessa and Zimmerman became the new major.
Zimmerman, see, okay, like again, because I didn't finish part 2. Zimmerman was the bad guy, right? The one that big guy that looked like a tough guy that was behind everything that was happening in Odessa, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so he is the new mayor. That's fucked up. Plays like a fifth. Yeah, I remember. He basically tricked Kalina and Lena and all the dolls to go to that underground base where basically Dartur tricked the dolls into destroying the server so that then she and all the Gen 3 dolls from the Girard group were able to like basically become free. They were no longer restrained by the Girard group. And that basically allowed them to now, instead of working for the Girard group, now they were working for the farmer, right? Something like that. From other things that I got spoiled because I didn't finish reading, so I have to like check more information. Basically, and also I'm getting from information from Lind event. Don't think the commander Galian knows Zimmerman works for FAT. Not yet. But yeah. From another thing that happens is basically the Girard group stocks, because of the Lind event, the Girard group stocks went absolutely downhill like the Bitcoin right now. And like the public perception was really bad because all the dolls and the androids from the Girard group were going rogue because of that server that was destroyed. Yeah, that's basically all you need to know to enjoy Corposant. Okay, that's what I can figure out with the spoilers from the Lind event and from Sakura event, basically, which I wouldn't need if someone would have made Deep Oblivion available on the campaign to read. Anyway. Anything tied to Paradeus can never be what it claims to be. Wise words, Alba, wise words. While always taking all the information, a series of ephemeral cultivated data and radiation test chart appear on the screen, displaying shocking values and abnormal growth pattern. He scrolls and keeps reading.
P シリーズサンプル吸収放出率が 217% 上昇
207%? Just as Alba is about to dig deeper, friction wall blocks further access. Tries to crack it. Time is running out.
楽園計画
Alba murmurs the project name again, this time in an entirely different tone. How will Girard work with Paradeus to research FPinley? What are they after? What does Girard want? What role does all 43 play now? As these questions swirl in Alba's head, the towering figure kicks open the laboratory door. Oh my god! That's that a towering figure kicks open the laboratory door. That's our girl. Boy Mastina steps in. Her silvered white hair is as neat as ever. Faint streaks of red gleam within the silver as they sway with their firm stride. Look at that. Look at this absolute unit. Beautiful.
Kevin は脱出飛行機を止められなかった。
Kevin? What Kevin? It's not the Kevin that we know, right? Is that K? No. No, that's... Could that be Kevin? You know, Agent K from G1? Or just somebody that also is named Kevin? Don't tell me, but like... Yeah, Jay's name is Kevin. I mean, but the last time we saw her, he was basically, yeah, no, yeah, K is Kurt, J is Kevin. The last time we saw Kevin, he was being helped by Kruger, so that he and, oh god, I'm forgetting her name, so that he and the scientist with the green hair that was being groomed to be Martha Maidner's successor, so that basically Kruger was helping them to escape into a white zone so that they never have to fight again. So why would Kevin be now working with the fire? I mean, maybe he said, maybe he realized that fuck being a pacifist. I need to do something. Maybe Nele, yeah, that's. Oh, welcome, Matinator. And yes, thank you, Nele. I have a horrible memory, but thank you. Keep reading, okay. Yeah, because I don't think it's the Kevin that we know. Maybe somebody else named Kevin.
大丈夫。引き続き追跡してくれるから。
He'll keep track. Okay. Alba glances towards the other end of the screen.
自爆まであと3分。
データは
Alba plucks the cable draw from the collar into the port at her own neck. Green light instantly starts flashing across her eyes. While Alba retrieves the data, Bulmastina naturally takes a position beside her, keeping watch over the surrounding area. But 30 seconds later, Alba unplugs the data with a look of dissatisfaction.
一部だけクラックした。O43 の生殖データも不完全。
And there's no time, girl. You need to escape.
でも、楽園計画に関する情報があった。
楽園計画
Wait, Eden.
ジラードグループが最近公開した植物でコーラプス粒子のエネルギー放出を制御する研究プロジェクト。
Okay, so Project Eden is basically a project from the Girard group to use collapsed particle to create energy. Which, sure, there's probably nothing wrong with that. It's not like collapsed particles are basically just nuclear radiation, but 100 times worse. Sounds like the perfect Chernobyl 2. And in times like this, in times like this, they could really use the energy generator from Neurocloud. You know, the big soul that was in the sky, that was kind of like a Dyson sphere in the Helios sector. That would probably fix all the problems. Bulmastina frowns. When does she not frown? Come on.
リモールディングパターンと同じか
That's the same thing as remolding pattern. Oh, okay. So they use the same.
ジラードの技術でできることじゃない。本当に研究を行っているのは相変わらずパラデウスの連中ども。
Yeah, remolding pattern was basically remolding pattern is made by Persica. So this Project Eden is basically their own version, but it's not made by Girard, it's made by Paradeus. Alba glances at Chilobek's body on the floor, then returns to the focus on the files.
まるで本当にこれで生き返られると信じてるようだ。
Back from the...
どうやらパラデウスは金をせびるだけの関係のジラードに本当の目的を話していないようだ。
Oh, Okay, so Paradeus is basically playing Girard for a fool. Good to hear.
でもなんで楽園計画の内容に O43 の記述が
Hmm.
新しく追加されたの？
Paradeus is trying to bring somebody back from the dead.
確認できないのか？
うん。大半のデータが破損してる。
他のファイルは？
クラックが間に合わない。でも収穫は十分。ケビンにはこの基地と関わりのある場所を探らせて、研究者たちも逃がさないように。取れたデータはアンナに送って解読させて。
Anna. Anna? Who's Anna? Is that AK-12? I mean, I can see AK-12 naming herself Anna, but... Oh.
ああ。
待って。
Alba slings her gun behind her back and pulls the vibrating communicator from her tactical pouch. The sight of that communicator stops almost in her tracks. She stands rooted at the spot and stares at it in silence. The communicator is like a Rubik's Cube. Alba aligns its pattern with a few twists and turns. With a soft click, the narrow seam cracks open, and a thin beam of light spills out. Oh, the chill needle. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. Because she was with Javier, and Javier at least works closely with State Sec, so it makes sense that Anna will be working with State Sec instead of directly with the Rosatrice. Oh, that's good. That's good. So we have they have, not we, but we have at least. I mean, there's at least a good Nito over there helping the good guys. Alba stares at light in complete stillness, as if trying to decipher something. But for a moment, she finally moves.
輸送機で新しい座標に私たちを運ぶようモナに伝えて。
Muna? Okay, this is making my head. Muna was SP9 from GFL1, which was the partner of Jay, Kevin. Oh, is it really Kevin? Oh, fuck. Oh, because just dropping you. Oh, how many references? God damn it. Mika, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. You're just dropping everything right now.
それと、よ。
彼女は戻ってきてくれるのか？
Rejoining the team, AK-12?
いや、まだまだ財団のことを探ってもらわないと。
There's a lot she needs to dig in. Okay, so I'm guessing. Yeah, Muna was Jay's partner. But is she here right now? Oh man, if right now, if they get out of the base and we see like the, because I haven't been spoiled about this. If we suddenly see Kevin and Muna new art for GFL2, I'm gonna fucking explode.
私だって会いたいよ。でも今は任務に集中しよう。
I miss her. AK-15 is like, oh, I miss AK-12. Oh, she looks kind of sad. Okay, but I guess that means that AK-12 is basically right now infiltrated in the conglomerate. Well, Mastino pauses, then finally asks.
彼女は何て言った？
Oh, so okay, so she's using that cube to communicate directly to AK-12, I guess.
ジラードが焦ってる。私たちにはリビウに行って彼らの作戦を見守ってほしい。 だって。
彼ら
非軍事勢力管理局。
Was operation.
それも最大限の注意を払って。
分かった。そうしよ
行こう。
So, giving no further response, Mastina turns and heads toward the evacuation point with haste. Alba rubs the communicator tenderly with her tongue, then slips it back into her pouch. She shoulders a weapon and sets off. Following the departure, Philibet's body on the floor begins to slowly melt. Her once human-like fate is dissolving into a shapeless spot. The grotesque sight lasts only a moment. Massive explosion erupts. I didn't read the last part. Reducing everything to ashes. Okay. We get to fight. Sun's gold. The forged heart of the sun cast down its scorching gaze, a path almost. Hour and 12 minutes. And only done with mission 1. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. And my allergies are already beginning. Wait. Okay, let's use Alba here.
現着。
Alba and Novella.
失望はさせません。
Womi.
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
I wanna see
私がやる。
Alba's ultimate. There's one enemy with the hittites and consume all points compared to its for each point of consume, they will freeze damage. Okay. Yeah, okay, not yet. Let's use it at the end. Kind of weird how when you get used to work to playing at 3 speeds, so when you go back to normal, it's like, oh my god, it's so slow.
あなたの罪を数えなさい。
Wait, what? Why do they move? Oh, the air. Oh, there's. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. Wait. Hurricane. When attacked by units from the direction where the wind is blowing, move 2 tiles over the direction where the wind is blowing. Okay, so we're finally getting like environment debuffs. That's new. Cool, that's cool. Okay, let's see the ultimate. Oh my god. What is it? Let's continue with the story. As above, so below. Hey, that's a whole life song. The last of the world settled and torn, but ultimately returned to harmony. Hey, that's the Elmo. I wake up in bed. It's been a long time since I slept this soundly for so long. Outside the window, daylight has long since broken. Driven by its preset autopilot program, the Elmo cruises methodically onwards. Its repeat is as monotonous as steady as the scenery of the yellow sun. After washing up, I head to the operations room earlier. Rosa is on duty, monitoring the surroundings at the command's come. It's me. Brews a cup of coffee and sets it in front of my seat. He always does. Oh, that's why she's the wife. I nod to thank her, look over the navigation trajectory, and raise my head and out.
ルート上に危険はないか？
今のところはさすが考え抜かれたルートね。
Right, so the Elmo is safe for now.
そうだな。
一般航空路と重なるポイントで予測するなら、接触は7分、125分、314分後のいずれかよ。
そのまま走ってくれ。
了解。
After a stretch, I go to the various tasks displayed on the terminal. Screen shows green markers representing several squads currently deployed on missions. Oh, okay. So we're basically we're basically put all the dolls that we gain to work. The Macchiato girls, the two 404 squads, Monsoon. They're proceeding in an orderly fashion along their plane routes. The mission logs they transmit back indicate that everything is normal so far.
みんな順調そうだな。
I open the task list and check a priority watch item named the Cherry Squad. After several days of travel, Springfield and Macchiato are drawing closer and closer to the destination, Satellite City LB-113 near Leaf. Even though the two dolls assigned to this mission are both highly reliable, I think about all the attention we attracted back when the escorted target was still on the Elmo. I can't help but worry about them. Yeah, because now Springfield and Macchiato are basically transporting the Elena box with Elena inside. While the commander has Melian on the Elmo, which is the other Helena clone. Activate the Elmo's comm system, enter the code, and connect to Suchero Squad's scheduled contact channel.
おはようございます、指揮官。
Springfield.
相変わらず時間ぴったりですね。
Of course.
おはよう。調子はどうだ？
今のところは順調です。途中つけられていた可能性があったので、大陸か 管列車を降りてイエローエリアの臨時拠点で補給を受けたところです。
They have supply points at the Yellow Zone.
予定より遅くなりますが、こうした方がより確実かと。
Sichero does have the resources.
マキアートさんの最終チェックと整備が済んだ後、車で箱を目標地点まで運びます。道路からの方が大陸間列車より検問が甘いです。何も起こらなければ2日後には届けられます。
よし、それにしてもあんな目立つものを持ってロレンを横断できるなんて。
ダンデライオンさんの VIP 権限とズッケロの情報網があってこそですよ。
So thanks to Sichero's there's intelligence network, and then makes you wonder. I mean, the main means of transportation seems to be either train or vehicles. So that makes me think that maybe in this future planes are not used as much, or at least they're only reserved for military or highly or governments, you know, but not for the usual people. For civilians, you know. Only the government or the military can use planes. Because if it was a plane ride, maybe it would have been faster.
それにしてもあれだけ準備したというのに拍子抜けですね。
That sounds like a trap.
イエローエリアとは思えないほどに。
Innocent.
一番襲ってきそうな敵すら沈黙を貫いています。
They're just giving you a false sense of security.
パラデウスか。
はい、きっと遭遇するものだと思っていました。そのためにマキアートさんがいろんな武器を用意したのですよ。
Lot of weapons.
考えすぎでしょうか。
いくら連中でも大陸間列車で何かやるつもりはないだろう。
I don't know about that, Commander. Remember, have you forgotten about Poinker recurrence?
だが油断は禁物だ。今この瞬間も周囲にいるかもしれない。
Maybe closer than you think.
おっしゃる通りです。十分注意します。
そうだ、ヘレナの状態は？
列車に乗った時からずっと安定して防御システムに守られたままです。
Okay, so she's basically still in box mode, I guess.
検問を通るときは隠しスペースに入れます。スキャン対策のコーティングもしてあるので問題ないかと。通過の手続きは内通者が便宜を図ってくれます。
She even has contacts with on the checkpoint. Damn. Is there anywhere where Sichero Network doesn't have their hands on?
ここ数日で政策が厳しくなってきましたが、リバさんとの約束の時間には間に合うはずです。
Okay, so Leva and I'm guessing maybe Kalina is waiting for them on leave.
わかった。エルモ号もリビウに向かっている。そこで落ち合おう。
Everybody's going to leave. The commander, Sichero, Kalina, and also the fight now.
そちらもお気をつけて。
Things are gonna heat up. The golems. As they're hanging up, I finally feel a bit more at ease. The mission to escort Elena is proceeding smoothly. The previous operation were all completed without major incident.
今までの困難が嘘のようだな。
Commander, don't say that. You say that's the exact moment when things go wrong. Hearing my remark, Rosa pauses for a moment, then responds with a smile.
ええ、でもまだ油断できないわ。
Absolutely.
当然だ。
Rosa and I finish our task with remarkable efficiency. I lean back in my chair and stretch again as I listen to the lively chatter of the other dolls on board the MCB. Those currently stationed on the Elmo have finished their warm work and seem to be gathered together chatting. As their conversations reach a particularly lively point, bits of their laughter and chatter occasionally drift into the ops room. Aww. That's the crew deck working. Butterflies, silent whispers, never sleeping. That's why you didn't sleep all night. Frolic and Nemesis bickering with each other. Oh, Miss Mealy, may I ask what kind of breakfast you prefer? Me? The rest must be preparing breakfast for everyone. Oh. Jeez, do you have to wake me up this early? What time do you think it is? Get up and finish your shooting drill. Those voices, without a doubt, belong to Metch and Kluke. Maybe it's because recent events have been so turbulent. This brief moment of calm respite feels strangely surreal. And yet, not long ago, I was just an ordinary bounty hunter driving the Elmo, drifting to the yellow zones. This kind of banal daily life will be my reality. It's because so many former companions are now aboard the vehicle. Besides Grosso's team, no also Squad 404, the chair squad. Never imagine I'd be so lucky enough to reunite with everyone again, safe and sound. Each reunion fills me with the relief of having survived disaster. But I know this isn't the true reason for the nagging sense of surrealness. But Shada's old illusion drags me back to memories so heavy they steer my emotions wherever recalled. None other than the fateful confrontation with Paradeus. Yes, Paradeus. Evil force I nearly wiped out 10 years ago appeared before me once again. 10 years of compromise brought neither stability nor even a fleeting pace. Merely gave the enemy room to breathe, a chance to grow strong again. I think about how they've been active right under my nose all these years. An uncontrollable anger wells up inside me. No, I will not allow this to happen, or rather, to happen again. At the very least, let me.
指揮官、エルモ号に近づいてるヘリコプターがあるわ。高度300メートル、距離2キロ。進路は私たちと同じよ。
Helicopter. Oh, back to the present.
来客か。
Or guest. Who are you expecting, Commander? I switch to the external camera feed and adjust the focus to lock onto the helicopter. A brand new military helicopter painted in the latest standard livery of the new Soviet Army Union. Peak incoming? Ooh, who are we meeting? The only jarring detail is the UNC emblem emblazoned on it.
こちらと通信しようとしている。エルモ号に着艦するつもりよ。
Not to land on the Elmo.
繋いでくれ。
Actually true.
こちらはロレン非軍事勢力管理局特別作戦チームだ。機関への着艦を要請する。
Okay.
繰り返す。機関への着艦を要請する。
I mean, it's the UNEC forces, but they're using a new Soviet Union military chopper.
言う通りに。
Let them go.
了解。誘導に従ってください。 ようこそエルモ号へ。
Oh, okay, they're Nomfa. Take a deep breath and straighten my clothes. I know enough psyching myself for this. This time, I should be able to talk things through properly. Oh no, it's Kalina! But as the thought crosses my mind, the courage I muster falters slightly. Shake my head, trying to push away those unpleasant thoughts.
私が対応する。むやみに手を出さないよう人形たちに通達してくれ。
All the dolls to chill. Rosa nods, then makes a small gesture of encouragement towards me.
あなたなら大丈夫よ。
Oh. Okay, if it is Kalina, she's like, you go get it, tiger.
ありがとう。
Oh, she doesn't care about. She doesn't mind if there's other waifus, I guess. I head towards the top deck. The helicopter promptly lands on the deck of the Elmo. But after touching down, the engines are not shut off. The rotors above continue spinning at a high speed, signaling that this is only a brief visit. The hatch opens. An officer in a neatly pressed uniform strides down, followed by a figure I haven't seen in 10 years. Wait, that's not Kalina. His hair is grayer than I remember. The lines of the lines of his face are deeper. Yet even after a decade apart, that distinctive presence of him makes him feel anything but unfamiliar. Oh! It's boss! Dad! Oh, Santo Bacalaos es el jefe! It's the boss! Get ready to cry? No! Man, he looks so... Look at that sharp uniform. Oh, man. Damn, man, what...
クルーガーさん。
Even the commander is surprised. Miss Kruger.
5分待て。
5 minutes. Speaks to the officer beside him. The officer nods and steps back towards the helicopter.
何をそんなに驚いてるんだ。
I mean, I was expecting it, but I didn't expect it so soon.
いや、その。
I thought it was gonna be Kalina.
カリーナが降りてくると思ったのか。
Well, yes.
焦らずともいずれ会える。
Aww.
すみません、そういうつもりでは。
Sorry, sir, I was expecting to see your daughter. Kruger smiles and shakes his head, glances at the helicopter, then turns back to me.
時間が限られてる。少し話さないか。
Yes, sir, whatever you need, sir. I'm ready. I look towards the soldier standing by the helicopter and more or less understand Kruger's intention. I nod to him and let him farther away. We walk to the edge of the top deck. We get a view over the wasteland in the distance. The bitter smell in the air is much lighter than before. Sunlight falls on Kruger, outlining his figure clearly. He looks far older than he did 10 years ago. The corners of his eyes are deeper. His temple is completely gray.
忙しいところすまないな。カリーナの選択は全て彼女個人の判断だ。迷惑だったら彼女に代わって謝罪しよう。
Oh, that's yeah, because it was basically Kalina, the one who got the commander back into the game by giving her the box. That's okay, Kruger. We needed that.
そんな、あなたがそこまでする必要は。カリンがいなかったら、私もここまで来ていません。
Yeah, she basically pulls out of that depression in a way.
彼女に託された任務で大事な情報を知ることができたんですから。
Oh, no, go back.
それはお前のひいては我々全員の心のしこりだ。
Yeah, something that we can never let go. Paradeus. That's even after 10 years, we are still comrades. You know, we are still. He understands us, and we understand him. Like, we both have, in a way, the same mission, the same ideals. They don't respond and simply wait quietly for Kruger to get to the point.
単刀直入に言う。先日オデッサで起きた人形暴走事件だが、ロレン上層部の耳に入った。
He pushed him back into the game just to get his husband back. Clever girl. Okay, so the doll insurgent basically was happening because of all the Girard group dolls were going crazy after, I'm guessing, the events of Deep Oblivion, where Leva's dolls basically destroyed that server that was controlling the dolls on the Girard group.
そしてジラードグループを全面的に調査する許可が下りた。
Hell yeah. Take them down, Kruger. Kruger turns towards me.
奴らの背後にいる存在が何なのかは私が言うまでもないだろう。
You do.
パラデウス。
I see you're in this. No, hello. Hello, Irma. Welcome to the stream. Switching over to YouTube. Yeah, welcome, Irma. We're. I can already see why this is a long event. There's a lot of story. Also, I read really slow, so. Yeah, oh man, Mr. Kruger after so long.
財団とパラデウスの関係には前々から注目している。
Yeah. His dad. It's a big boss back. Humus makes that name 10 times funny. Irma Humus. Oh yeah, in Twitch, yeah. You are in AA15, so it has been nothing but Kino. Oh no. Oh man, this story, man, this. I mean, there's been so many references to GFL1. It's like you know, I really wish to. I would really love to see the perspective of somebody that's only played GFL2, like they haven't played GFL1 or Reverse Collapse. You know, just GFL2. Just to see what they think.
2年を追ってきた。そろそろ決着をつけたい。
2 years.
というと。
What's the plan, boss? I'm ready.
十分な証拠を集められた。お前に託した O43 ヘレナもその一つだ。
Helena. O43, yeah, Helena.
あの子を証拠扱いするのに不快感を覚えると思うが、それほど重要な存在なんだ。
Helena is key. Helena is clave. Like Peru.
アスリビューへ向かい O43 を引き取った後、残りの証拠を法廷へ提出する。
Everybody's going to leave. Commander, Kalina, Springfield, the Fight, Kruger. Everyone I know who has only played GFL2 has dropped the game or skipped all story cups. Weak. Disgusting. They don't know what they look. They are literally the meme of the guy mining and giving up just before finding diamonds. They should be punished. They should be punished, yeah. No, but they are literally the meme of mining and just stopping before the diamonds, man. They don't know what they're missing. But also, it's like it's difficult to begin GFL1, so it's understandable, but like, come on, you're missing.
東欧行政区最高裁判所に起訴した。オルログ財団とパラデウスが結託し、違法実験を繰り返していることについてな。
99 of gamblers quit before hitting the jackpot. And shame. Awesome GFL2 only in low room. Boulder talk about the foreboding feeling that some bittersweet ending was going to happen. They don't know that's what GFL1. Oh, I mean that's GFL1. That's bittersweet ending is the only thing we get. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty funny. Like the fact that they are like, guys, do you feel like something bad is gonna happen? Yeah, that's the best feeling.
これからリビウにいるすべての罪人が裁判にかけられる。
Okay, but you get used to it. Okay, but a public trial is not gonna stop Paradeus. Maybe it may stop the JDR group and the Orlo conglomerate, but not Paradeus.
裁判
Public trial. What they need is a public execution.
ああ、
拘束はしないのですか？
確かに我々は法執行機関だが、許可なく動くことはできない。
I mean, they're working under the law, but it doesn't work under the law. If this game has a happy ending, it will cause every player to have trust issues for the rest of their life. Imagine there's a happy ending. Imagine there's a happy ending like that happens after the reverse collapse, and there's a happy ending and everybody's happy, and then it's revealed, and then something is revealed to fucked everything up. Right. Meow. ¿Tienes hambre? ¿Quieres comida? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Hopefully he'll eat. That will stop him from getting annoying. So I'll be back. I'm gonna feed my cat and I'll be back. Meow. Give me a sec. Thanks. There we go. We're back. Vamos, vamos. Meow, meow. Vamos, comida, vamos. back just in 3D print. Reset it again. Like I made dream. I'm father commissioned me to make a bunch of cylinders using these machines for 3D printing. As need to make like 200 of them. I'm close. Need to make 60 more, I think. Yeah, and because making four takes like an hour. I need to keep it working for like 8 more hours, something like that. A little bit on the nose. It was just simulation. Oh no. Yeah, I mean they are now the government, so they need to like do things with the law. But the thing is, like I said, Aladeus doesn't work with the law. They do whatever the fuck they want. They're not gonna care.
訴訟は少なくとも1年は続きます。その間もきっと犠牲者が。
Absolutely will.
それにイエローエリアには当局の力が及ばない場所もあるんです。たとえ勝訴できたとしても状況が変わるとは。
時には武力以外の方法に頼らざるを得ないのだ。財団が力を失えばパラデウスは最大のパトロンを失うことになる。死活問題だ。
I don't know, Kruger. Even without money, even without money, they can continue working somehow.
奴らの基地をいくら潰したところで、新しい基地がウゴのタケノコのように建造されるだけだ。
それでも基地周辺の人々を助けられます。
確かにその通りだ。訴訟で根本的に解決できると思っていないのはわかる。10年前と違い、今の我々はルールにのっとって動くことしかできないが、やれることは想像以上に多い。
They're holding onto both sides of the dagger. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of like a hydra. You cut one head, 2 more will pop up. Like they're just that scurry. They're just that slithery like a snake. Wait, that's a good one. This isn't 10 years ago. We must operate within compliance now. There's more that we can do through the rules that you might imagine. Some people can also escape the punishment they deserve through those same rules. I swallowed the words that almost slip out and offer a faint, bitter chuckle. Kruger catches my meaning. Bows his head slightly, decides to change the subject. I mean, yeah, Kruger is basically trying to work to the limitations of the law. Well, the commander just doesn't care. He just wants blood.
ズッケラが引き受けた輸送に問題が起きないよう手配した。彼女たちはリビウ周辺でカリーナと落ち合う手はずになっている。エルモ号の進路を見るに、お前たちもリビウに向かうつもりなのだろ
う。Just in case, Kruger, just in case. You never know.
はい。途中で非常事態に遭い、エルモ号に戻ることになりましたが、それも解決済みです。今後は全身全霊任務に取り掛かります。
まあ、お前のことは信頼している。協力に感謝する。お前には相応の地位が与えられるよう働きかけよう。その方がイエローエリアでも動きやすいはずだ。
Hey, that's nice. Dad is looking out for us.
お気遣い感謝します。
Thank Dad.
ですが不要です。
Man, don't say that. You need money.
我々のやり方は時間はかかるが、根本的解決には最も近い。
Yes.
逆にお前のやり方は一時的には効果があるが、根本的解決には至らない。
Okay, that's a good point. I mean, he remains true to himself, yeah. Like I said, same ideals. There are two souls with the same ideals. There's different ways to approach them. But that's true. Like even if the commander were to kill and destroy all of the bases, the idea of Paradeus still exists. They will continue just making more. And even though Kruger can slowly kill them with a fight for attrition, it's gonna take way longer.
身分があれば管理局との連携もスムーズに取れるだろ
う。Once you have status, what are they gonna do? Make Knight the commander to become a sir or something like that?
その方がお互いの短所をカバーし合える。
I don't know, but that's gonna make the commander also have to work under the law.
クルーガーさん、私が協力しているのは身分のためなんかじゃありません。パラデウスを根絶するためなら、私は鬼にでも悪魔にでもなります。
Yeah, fuck the rules.
理屈で私は止まりません。あなたなら知っているはずです。そんな人間が相応の地位を持っていいわけがありません。
I'm guessing he's slightly referencing the events of, you know, GFL1, where basically he was stopped from killing William by Griffin.
お前は変わったように見えて、10年前のままかもしれないな。
Yeah, like that. It's like he understands that. Yeah, this is the same guy. And now he knows. Now he knows.
局長、時間です。これ以上は行動ログが。
すぐ行く。最後に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。
はい。
なぜ過去にこだわる？
Why don't you let go of the past? Can never let go of the past, group. Not after everything they've done. The life they take. The comrades we lost.
過ちを正せない自分が許せないんです。
それは傲慢だな。
You understand, right, Kruger? You understand.
申し訳ありません。
だが、何かを成し遂げようとする人間は往々にして傲慢だ。
You also want to give that answer, Kruger, but you can't. You know you can't. He's like, that's why he's best dad. Like, he understands. He is locked in. He's tied to everything. He cannot just do that. The commander can. You just want to get the commander out of jail or dead, and the commander just wants evil stomp by any means necessary. Yeah. Everyone wants the commander by their side or dead, and he just wants everybody to get out of the way to kill.
辛い孤独な道になるぞ。
He's a true bro. He's a true bro, but he's also like a true dad, you know? He lets the commander do what he thinks is right, because he knows that it is right. Oh. That's an interesting idea. Makes me wonder if he thinks we are becoming Carter. I can imagine him believing that. But like, in a way, we may be kinda, but there's a big difference, which is we have a bit more heart, I guess. Or at least we are not as jaded as Carter was. Like, we have things that Carter never had, which is the love for their dolls. I mean, what I think is mostly like Kruger obviously sees himself in the commander. And if Kruger was younger, and if Kruger wasn't like involved in everything that led to where he is now, he probably will say fuck it and go with the commander, but he can't, because Kruger is already locked in. Like, he cannot divert from that destiny. The commander can. It's kind of like, in a way, I bet that in a way Kruger would wish that he could be with the commander. There's obviously a lot of things that stop him from doing that.
いつものことです。
Where it used to be lonely.
局長。
Kruger takes a small card out of his pocket.
リビューに入るには合法的な身分が必要だ。今はこれを使え。
I hesitate, still not reaching out.
私たちが秩序を取り戻すところを見ているといい。カリーナもお前に努力の成果を見てもらいたいはずだ。
That sounds nice. Kruger looks straight at me. There's a kind of force in his gaze. Much as I resist, I myself stake in the card in the end. Seems to let up a quiet sigh of relief. He sees me as accepted.
助けが必要な時は連絡をよこせ。
ありがとうございます。
Kruger turns to leave, but stops again at the helicopter door.
10年前の最大の損失は何かわかるか？
The dolls? Our freedom?
グリフィンですか？
Griffin?
お前だ。
Oh. Oh! Kruger! Oh, it wasn't the dolls, it wasn't Griffin and Kruger. He was the commander. stand rooted to the spot, at a loss for how to react. The deck, the helicopter is ready for takeoff.
クルーガーさん
Dad! Drew removed his headset. Let's just put on and looks towards me. I shout with all my strength, but a volume I believe can overpower the helicopter engines.
道は違えど私はあなたを尊敬しています
Oh. It's, no, I can see why. It's a beautiful, it's a beautiful, it's a beautiful moment between the two of them. It is. It's kind of like a. In a way, it's a great way to tell the commander, hey, maybe maybe those 10 years wasn't in vain. No one can take away my father-son moment. Oh, look at that! Even he's smiling under that mustache. Kruger smiles. Aww.
リビウで会おう。指揮官。
Aww. The helicopter lifts off and quickly disappears into the sky. I stand on the deck for a long time, staring into the distance, thoughts surging. Perhaps I'm not the only one who lost a great deal because of the decision I made then. Why is it that no matter what choices made, someone always ends up getting hurt? Aww. Well, yeah, basically Griffin Kruger basically said that I lost you. Much as I once tried so hard to avoid space again, I even regret not responding to him more warmly. Just clench my fist and shake my head hard, forcing myself not to dwell on it. Now isn't the time to be tangled up in this.
Leave you.
Gotta go to leave. Look at the card I just received. Things really proceed as smoothly as Groupir said. I can't shake the feeling. Something bad is coming. Like John Wick said, consequence. The consequences that that's the best thing. Like the commander thought that for 10 years, basically the commander thought that the only consequences was for him to being alone, but no, it was for everybody. For Kalina, for Kruger, for Griffin, for all the dolls. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like he now wears a coat of white. The UNAC, but underneath all of that, there's still that fire of Griffin and Kruger. And that also is reflected with the commander, which is the commander still wears red, the colors of Griffin and Kruger. And also the most how much he fucks. Yeah, the Kruger doesn't make love, he fucks. Can you imagine how many kids he has now? like the funny enough, I remember I saw a post. I saw a thread on Twitter talking about how every gacha game suffers with the story because they're always like character driven. Not character driven, but it's like they're always focusing on the next new character so that people can roll the gacha and stuff like that. And that's why they cannot make great stories, because they always have to like enhance the new characters that they need to show. But like for that, a great response is GFL is not like that, because yes, this event is obviously introducing Alba and Wemastina, and so that people can roll for them. Look at that, we just got like a whole bunch of story for two characters that are not the main. Well, one is the main protagonist, but we just got this beautiful moment for these two characters with a bunch of story and meaning and connections to everything. It's just so beautiful. Well, I don't know if GFL is too slowly moving towards that. I mean, obviously they are making character events for each new character, but like, I don't know. Even if I don't know, I would say it makes sense, I guess. Like at one point. At one point we're gonna have all of the 5, all of 404, all of the AR team in the Elmo, and then it's kind of like whatever new event comes, there's gonna be some new doll that we didn't know, or some old doll from GFL 1, but it's not gonna be like a huge moment. So it's like kind of like the events are still gonna be like main story events and not just character events. Yeah, I mean, it's building up on everything that came before, you know. It has built up its own mythology. Like it really doesn't need to like, hey, here's the new character, you need to roll for her, and there's this event just made just for her. It doesn't need to do that. It just need to. I mean, they do that obviously to market it, but the story is not just for those characters. The story is a continuation of the story. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to speak. Let's just fight. Yeah, GFL 1 did that. Like every new event introduced new dolls that were part of the story, but sometimes they were. I feel that that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen eventually. You know, like eventually, like every new event is gonna be like obviously continuing the story, and they're gonna have new characters that you can roll, but they're gonna be like overshadowed by the main characters.
味方たっての私が終わらせる。脅威を排除する。行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
Jeff 2 makes a lot of side characters have their opportunity to shine. Yeah, I mean, I would say that it makes the whole cast of characters be more have a more active role so far. But it's also easy because there's not a lot of right now there's not a lot of characters. Compare that to GFL1 where we had like 400 plus dolls. Like now, because we only have so far like 30 dolls, it's more easy. Well, I guess yeah, Yohi wasn't Yohi. I mean, yeah, but I would say that those are character events. Like, I give them the benefit of not having like the best writing for the character events because they're just fun character events to have fun with that character. They don't need to be like super main story advancing events. Like they they keep the writers for the best. They keep the best writers for the main events and the okay writers for all the fun characters having fun little adventures. They're expanding the new cast of those that didn't have main story presence. Yeah, I mean, hell, the last events of GFL1 is basically just the AR team, 404, the Phi, and a couple of the new dolls for the event. Oh, and Stevens and the instructor. AR-18 and Aliana and the Stasi dolls. Kind of like a very few dolls when you compare it to the over 400 dolls that the commander had. But that they are back here in GFL2, they now can shine again, like Springfield, Macchiato, Suomi. Characters that were beloved in GFL1, but they didn't have any story relevance, now they have. They are part of the cast. A side gate primarily used to divert traffic from the central checkpoint, the queue for entering the city here is usually very long. But today, the entry security procedures seem especially cumbersome, causing a large number of civilians to pile up at this entrance. We're just 10% out of the way. And the Elmo with $400, can you imagine that? Guards stationed on both sides of the checkpoint hold their weapons at the ready, closely watching every movement within the line. Transporter truck bearing the Suchero logo spray painted on its cargo compartment passes through a security gate, waits in the inspection area for an inspector to carry out the review process. On the pedestrian line beside the truck, the voice of a family drifts towards through the half-open window and into the doll's auditory module. Oh, Papa!
検査さえ通れば新しい生活が始まる。
Oh, I don't know if this is the best moment to go to live, man. Oh, you guys choose the worst moment, I think.
やったー。私綺麗なお洋服いっぱい買うんだ。
お兄ちゃんの教科書も買えるわね。
Okay. The mother walks at the back of the group, gazing lovely at her two children. She rests her hand on their shoulders, drawing them closer together. Yeah! Let's go live, gang! Best city in the UNAC! Springfield watches the family with a tender glimmer in her eye. She is no stranger to scenes like this. Family willing to overcome countless obstacles for a better life. In the hope in those children's eyes, you can't help but smile. Although people ahead of them are being denied entry one after another for various reasons, father remains confident. To qualify for life in the satellite city, our family has endured a long point-based process and strict screening. We firmly believe nothing will go wrong. Nothing, huh? Mark, I haven't. The transport truck finally reaches the inspection point. Greenfield noticed the fatigue and irritation in the inspector's eyes, along with faint, barely concealed arrogance. He lets out a quiet sigh, already foreseeing the possible obstacle.
通行証と貨物明細をお願いします。
Greenfield hands over an elegant folder, neatly containing various documents. The inside is a food exchange voucher. In the green zone, such vouchers can still fetch a high price. Oh, okay, she's doing a bit of she's giving it a little gift.
こちらがすべての書類です。
Clever girl. The inspector takes the folder, his gaze lingering on the voucher for only a second before he flips it open and begins reviewing the papers carefully. Love me some bribes. But it looks like it didn't work. Oh, huh? As he confirms that he's speaking to a doll rather than a human, even his veneer of politeness.
人形なら最近政策が変わったのを知っているだろう。すべての団体ないし個人の名義下に置かれている人形は専用の就労ビザが必要だ。
Come on, man.
お前が提出したのはビジネスビザだ。就労ビザじゃない。
Once again, those being treated as second-class citizens.
私はいかなる団体個人にも属しておりません。
つまり無所属なんだな。
私の権限は私が持っています。身分証明書を見てください。
Yeah, she's an independent doll that needs no human. The inspector flips through the documents impatiently, confirming the truth of his principal statement.
またこの手合いか。
But what of this?
何しに来た？
私の経営しているカフェの支店を開こうと。売り上げが順調に伸びているので事業拡大をと思いまして。
人形がカフェ？
ええ、こちら建築と経営許可になります。オープンしたらぜひお越しくださいね。特製オリジナルケーキをご用意します。きっと気に入っていただけると思います。
Yes, man, how could you say no to that fate? The inspector ignores Springfield's invitation as he skeptically scans the supplementary documents in his hand. Meanwhile, behind him, the family in line is presenting the documents to another inspector.
準備は万全のようだな。車の中は
食材や機材です。先ほどスキャンされたばかりです。明細を確認しますか？
そこに置いとけ。トランクの中身もチェックする。
開けるのですか？
Ooh, problems. Springfield brows furrowed slightly with concern.
でも、あの中にはむやみに動かしてはいけないデリケートなものが。
そうか。だがこっちには関係ない。
Nearby, the inspector of that family also runs into trouble.
もう一度ご説明いたします。先日政策が変わりまして、サミット開催にあたって危険分子侵入を防ぐため、今週火曜日をもって家庭通行証1枚につき最大3人までしか通せなくなったんです。
Oh, that sucks. So only 3 people. Okay, so I'm guessing only the mother, and the 2 brothers, and not the father.
ホワイトエリアおよび周辺都市入試規定の8条第3項の下の方に記載されているはずですが、アップデートされていないのですか
Usually when the custom worker fucks your brains like that, it means he wants some bribe. But she already gave him 1 bribe, like 1 food stamp. He wants more? Fucking cool.
ではいつまで続くんですか？その戒厳令が終わるまで待てます。
さあ、数日か1ヶ月か、あるいは今後ずっとかもしれません。心中お察しします。ですが、運が悪かったとしか。
Springfield watches the situation unfold with pity and concern. The mother's panicked gaze and the children's dejection makes her heart ache. He sighs softly, then turns her attention back to the inspector in front of him.
なんとか通していただけないでしょうか？密封の甘い食材が多いので、もし破れたりしたら使い物になりません。
Yeah, man, how could you say no?
それに中身が散らかってしまえばここを汚してしまいます。さすがにご迷惑をおかけするわけには。
He produces a small pouch from somewhere, preparing to slip it into the inspector's hand. But he merely gives a cold glance and pushes it back towards Springfield. Oh no! He can't be bribed!
人形さんよ。先週までならその手に乗ったが、今は違う。あそこで言い合ってるのが聞こえなかったか？サミットが開催されて各地の大物が集まるんだ。こっちの責任問題になればイエローエリアの集落に帰るしかなくなる。ピース2本じゃテント代にもならない。さあ、早く開けるんだ。
Springfield puts the collapsed pieces away, maintaining her gentle smile as she softly glances at her watch.
そうですか。承知しました。
She probably has another plan. Springfield opens the cargo compartment. Inside, layers upon layers of coffee bean sacks and baking ingredients are stacked neatly. With refined coffee machines and baking equipment secured on racks, the air is filled with the aroma of coffee and sugar. Vector switches on his flashlight and shines it through the gap towards the deep of the compartment. On the outside is pitch black, impossible to see anything clearly.
奥は
未開封の原材料です。
それも下ろせ。中に入ってチェックする。
And this guy is actually working.
少々お待ちください。
Redfoot efficiently unties the rope securing the cargo, unloading sacks of coffee beans and flour one by one. He moved them carefully, ensuring the expensive beans and the cherry specialty syrup don't spill onto the ground. As the item blocking the front are cleared away, A box covered with a waterproof tarp gradually comes into view.
これがその原材料か。
はい、特別なものなので保管には特に気を使っています。
開けろ。
Yeah, man.
はい、ただいま。
Redfield turns towards the depth of the cargo compartment, her hand lightly brushing against a device hidden among the goods. No matter what, it will protect the mission target entrusted to her. Redfield glances around. Most of the nearby soldiers' attention is focused on the long line waiting outside the security gate. Meanwhile, the arguing and crying family inside the checkpoint also draw many eyes. She gently brushes her hair back. She soon receives a response on level 2.
まだか、そろそろ入るぞ。
どうぞ。
Redfield watches as the inspector climbs into the cargo compartment, stepping over the burlapped sack and slowly approaching the box deeper inside. And while he isn't paying attention, Springfield has already moved closer behind him. Oh no! Springfield teleports behind you. Alert! Alert! A suspicious target has been detected. A suspicious target has been detected near Satellite City, West Gate number 3. All nearby personnel immediately close the security gates and coordinate with security forces to provide support. A suspicious target has been detected near Satellite City, West... Oh, I'm guessing that's what Macchiato is doing, like a distraction in some other gate. Springfield continues to smile. In front of her, the inspector, only a step away from opening the box, frowns impatiently and answers the beeping communicator in his hand.
3番ゲートだ。何が起きた？
チーフ、バリアーグの奴らが持ち込もうとした金製品が爆発しました。
Oh, Barjagger! Ooh! God damn, thanks, Barjaggers, for being idiots.
制圧しましたが、すでに通した人員の中に同じものを持っている奴がいるかもしれません。
わかった、すぐ行く。
Inspector thinks for a moment, then hollers for Springfield.
人形。
なんでしょう。
Springfield steps out from behind him. Inspector urgently points at the innermost cargo.
じっくり検査してる時間はない。箱を開けて一瞬だけ見せろ。
Springfield's mouth stiffens slightly. She adjusts her glove on her hand behind her back.
はい。
Instead of walking towards the box, she steps closer to the inspector. As she gets into position, ready to take action.
誰だよ、こんな時に。あ、所長。はい、はい、すぐ行きます。
Ooh, oh, it sounds like she was about to like knock him out. The inspector hurriedly jumps off the truck, not even sparing Springfield a glance. He was about to whack him, yeah. Even she even like put on gloves. Gloves.
今日の検査を中止する。全員3番ゲートに行くぞ。
はあ？こっちは朝から並んでんだぞ。
そうよ。早く娘のお見舞いに行かないといけないのに。俺だから公務員は。
Ignoring the surrounding complaints and curses, the security gate slowly closes. The soldiers responsible for security block the crowd attempting to rush the gate, then begin assembling to head towards gate number 3. Springfield watches the gate behind her sealed shut, leaving her and her truck stranded within the inspection area of the checkpoint. Can't help but sigh.
危なかったわね。
Hey, Leva! That was too close for console.
もう少し早く助けてくださってもよかったのですよ。我らが店長なら切り抜けられると思ったからじゃない。
Aww. Springfield loads the cargo back into the truck. As she steps down, the barricade blocking the vehicle is instantly lowered, and the road ahead opens up to her. Oh, okay, she's like, nice. Yeah, Leva has control. Leva just opens the gate for her to move. Springfield hops to the truck and starts the engine, her gaze failing once more on that family. In front of the truck, a family that had been beside her in the line stands there helplessly. Springfield hesitates, then issues a request through level 2.
彼らも助けてください。
Oh,
今回だけよ。
just this one. But is that really a wise decision, Springfield? I mean, Springfield shot the father a solo lock.
行ってください。
どういう。
さあ、早く。子供たちを連れて。
Oh no.
家族全員で新しい生活を始めるんですよね。
Just then, the gate in front of the family opened up as well. The couple freezes for a moment, then realize what Springfield has done for them. Bow deeply to representing gratitude and hurry to the gate with their 2 children. Springfield watches them leave, eyes gleaming gently.
どうかお幸せに。
I don't know, Springfield. I think their future will be filled with love and hope. The last transport truck to pass inspection accelerates away from the checkpoint. After exiting the not very long arch passageway, the once empty passenger seat is now somehow occupied by a figure.
相変わらず世話焼きね。無駄に借りを作ったじゃない。
Hey. Nikita props her chin on her hand glumly, clearly not in a very good mood.
せっかくリバさんたちが来てくださったのですから、ついでにですよ。
Yeah, come on, Macchiato.
そもそもフォローなんかいらなかったし。マキアートさんも陽動お疲れ様でした。
Okay, so Macchiato made a diversion for the barjackers to how?
ああ、それ思い出しただけで頭きた。タイミングバッチリ測ったのに、あの頑固検査員。
Yeah, he was really doing his job.
グリーンエリアにまだああいうタイプの人間がいたなんてね。
Big head.
リバ？勝手に人のチャンネル使わないでよ。
ごめんごめん。通信が安全かどうか確認しただけ。
I love to see them interacting, like, because we never see them interact in GFL 1, so it's kind of fun to see them. Obviously, after 10 years, suddenly, oh yeah, now we're friends, or at least now we know each other. We are like companions.
そしたらあなたたちが話してたのよ。盗み聞きはしてないわ。
Sure, Leva, sure.
直接ゲートを開けられるなら、なんでもっと早く言わなかったのよ。
セキュリティいじるのは簡単だけど、足がついたらまずいじゃない？スプリングフィールドの方でハプニングが起こらなければ、作戦通りの方が良かったのよ。
Look at that smile. Smiling when she was about to whack that guy.
とにかく無駄な血を流さずに済んでよかったわ。
Or kill him, maybe. Ooh.
リビューはすぐそこだから、あと一息よ。
ですが、守備は予想以上に厳重です。リバさん、サミットとはどういうことですか？
Technology summit. Oh, technology summit. I bet it's gonna be like a summit, a conference where GR Group is gonna present the Project Eden, where, you know, the energy made by collapse radiation.
ああ、それね。ジラードグループのことは知ってるわよね。あそこは業界最大手として定期的に技術交流の名目でサミットを開くのよ。各企業が交互に研究成果を発表するんだけど、ジラードの発表は決まって取り。
Match technological achievement.
技術交流とは言ったものの、要はジラードの自慢大会ってわけ。
GR Group annual show-off event.
だとしても、これはやりすぎじゃない？
からさまに私たちのことを警戒してるわね。
They know them.
非軍事勢力管理局ですか？でもリビアにおける管理局の基盤はかなり固いはずですが。
I mean, interesting how NOMFA is kind of like they work independently, but they kind of like don't have much control, or like obviously they're like a government administration by the UNAC, but they don't have much control inside of each one of the cities. Like the cities are basically their own thing, almost like their own countries. And so NOMFA can only like has to like get a foothold in a place so in order to work. It's not like there's a NOMFA in every city.
そうよ。だからカリンはここを選んだ。ところが風向きがちょっと変わっちゃってね。
Yeah, things been going really fast. It's probably been just a couple of weeks since all of the previous events.
最近リビウ当局がかなり非協力的なのよ。クルーガーさんが到着するや否や、すぐにジラードグループ指定のホテルに招待されちゃって。軟禁されてるわけじゃないけど、管理局局長ともあろうお方がお手洗いに行く時ですら護衛がつくのは嫌よね。
Even Kruger is like restricted to. That's what happened with when corporations take control of the city.
財団は政治の中枢まで食い込んだのですか。
I'll say that's the most cyberpunk so far of EFL2. Like the fact that suddenly we are seeing the power of the governments just completely collapse, and now the conglomerates are more powerful than them.
状況は予想以上に複雑のようですね。余裕はなさそうです。リバさん、引き渡しまであと数時間ですが、予定を早めましょう。カリーナさんにつないでいただけますか？
待って、すぐ隣にいる。
Oh, nice. The last boy disappeared for a few seconds.
引き渡しを早めて問題ないわ。こっちはもう約束の廃棄倉庫にいるしね。その前に
ご安心ください。誰にもつけられていません。
Are you sure?
尾行車は浄化エリアの外で巻きました。
さすが、指揮官に任されたのがあなたでよかった。座標を送るわ。
はい、確かに受け取りました。
オーケー。じゃあ20分後にね。
That's nice. Everything seems to be going just as planned. Oh, those are new enemies. Neobrute Edge Walker Type 1. A mass-produced marionette doll that only knows how to fight and obey. Specialized in movement modules, allow it to more easily hide, track, and assassinate. Neobrute Precision. Oh, that's a sniper and from Hunter. Okay, so basically an SMG, a sniper, and an AR. Or maybe a melee. Gnostic Revelation. Only by accepting the gospel of the Advent can once again the revelation that allows one to break free of one's bias. inside an abandoned warehouse at the edge of the satellite city. Two figures slip through the warehouse rear door. After confirming the interior is secure, a human woman lowers her gun in her hand and nods to the doors beside her.
リバさん、もう一度周囲をチェックしてください。
Kalina! Kalina, it's been so long since I've seen you. And by long, I mean the previous event.
了解。静かすぎるのが不気味？はい。当然といえば当然ですが、なんとなく不安で。
Yes, just... Through the neural cloud, Leva runs a full check of all the cameras and detectors she has deployed. Under the surveillance, no one can enter this place unnoticed. Everything is normal. Leva nods to Kalina. Kalina relaxes slightly, then picks up the radio and contacts the outside.
偵察隊、状況は？
異常はありません、サミ。
Nice.
サーモグラフィーのチェックは？
Because backup, I guess.
味方の熱源しかありません。
わかりました。引き続き警戒を。即応隊、そちらはどうですか？
戦闘準備完了。撤退ルートはこちらのカバー範囲内です。どうしますか？
そのまま待機してください。
了解。
リバさん？なんだか違和感があるのよね。
Yeah, something fell off, yeah.
というと？パッと見はどこもおかしくないけど。
Normal.
逆に嫌な予感がするのよ。レナ、そっちはどう？
屋上からの眺め、いい景色だよ。
The view from the rooftop is pretty nice.
敵どころか、アリの一匹もいない。リバネーと持ち場交代してもいいよ。
いいわ。そのまま景色を楽しんでおいて。
Oh.
ありがとう、リバネ。
Oh, how cute. They're walking as sisters.
北西方面のエリアをもう一度スキャンして、軽微な信号の乱れをキャッチしたわ。信号源はわかる？
今スキャンするね。信号なんかないよ。
ない？
あ、かりんね、スプリングフィールドたちだ。昔と全然変わってないや。
Lena glances at the time. It matches exactly the time Leva and Springfield had agreed on earlier. They raise the communicator in their hand.
目標が予定通り出現。総員、第一種警戒態勢。
了解。
車を入れてください。
Outside the warehouse, the hum of an engine draws closer, then gradually comes to a stop. Leva and Kalina exchange a look and pull up the rolling shutter that covers the warehouse entrance. As the vehicle stops, Springfield hops down for the driver's seat first. He gives Kalina a slight bow.
カリーナさん、お待たせいたしました。長旅、お疲れ様です。順調でしたか？少々トラブルがありましたが、皆さんの協力で無事解決しました。すみません。もっと手厚くサポートできたはずなのですが、こちらもやむを得ない事情がありまして。とんでもありません。今までずっとお世話になっていたのですから、これくらい当然です。
Oh.
本来のルートが狙われていなければ、私とマキアートさんでリビオまで運ぶべきなのですが、それは適切な判断です。後のことはこちらに任せてください。はい、お願いします。指揮官はこの件を非常に重視しています。ヘレナさんやパラデウスについて。
During Springfield's words, Kalina's expression grows grave.
指揮官には私から説明します。よろしくお願いします。
Lina is conversing with Springfield. Leva looks past her towards the distance, as if confirming something. Meanwhile, Maketo walks in and sets down the sealed container that has been hidden deep in the cargo hold. The heavy top, the container hits the ground, kicking up a thick cloud of dust. Oh, Maketo, you're strong.
中身は女の子なんでしょ？あれだけの自動防御システムがあるんですから。
Lina steps closer to the container, but it suddenly starts to quiver.
これは警戒態勢に入ったようですね。来る途中にこうなったことは？いいえ、出発前、指揮官が私とマキアートさんの識別情報を書き換えたのですが。なるほど。リバさん、一歩下がってください。
Leva eyes the container warily. With a frown, he follows Kalina's instruction and backs away, but the container continues to shift. It's detecting Osaka, so it's detecting danger. Leva looks at the surroundings. With the general cloud, feeds from the camera and scanners flash by rapidly, but whatever is the outside world within the narrow cloud, the situation is still the same. All is still quiet. Yet this very stillness makes Leva hide the incredible. The level 200 cloud, he senses a faint but persistent connection request still flickering.
近くにある通信要請信号を感知できる？通信要請信号
Lena was a boss in Deep Oblivion, commanding people and coordinating the chaos. Oh! Yeah, because... Okay, so, yeah, because... Deep Oblivion Part 2 was basically the cities in chaos because of all the rogue Girard group dolls attacking people. So then it was Kalina basically the one who helped get the city back into control, I'm guessing. Like, commander style. Saving the city just like the commander, I guess. Oh man, that sounds so cool. I wish I had read it. I wish I could read it. Hopefully soon. Rippy looks at Makiato in confusion. Makiato shakes her head as well. It's a very relevant point real soon. Ooh, okay. I mean, it gets to show how much Kalina learned from the commander. The fact that she can now basically, I guess, be as good as the commander in terms of commanding dolls. In a way, she learned well. She learned from the best. Hello, Salo, welcome. You came just in time to see Kalina rescuing, or you came just in time to see Kalina and Helena about to get jumped, I guess. Sí, bienvenido, Salo, bienvenido al stream. Llegaste justo a tiempo para ver a Kalina y a Helena a punto de ser fichadas por unos criminales.
何も感知できませんが。
If somebody is trying to connect to them. If it were an enemy, they wouldn't be so brazen about it. Kalina's solitude, the cat never sleeps. Yeah, Kalina is now her own commander. And there's only one possibility. Leva raises all the firewalls in Narrow Cloud to maximum. After a moment's hesitation, she accepts the request. The connection is established. Nothing happens. Then, after a long while, a string of characters is transmitted. 66616C7365.
これはパスワード。いや、16進数のコード。
Okay.
偽り。
Balls. Why did you activate that? Okay. Leva activates the key. In an instant, the neurocloud is assaulted by what feels like crashing waves. Their offensive firewalls immediately counterattack, but the opposing signal vanishes at once. The firewall severs all connection interfaces, isolating Leva's neurocloud once more. Leva, why did you do that? Forcibly disconnected by the attack, Leva suddenly realizes something. He takes stock of the surroundings, only to find fully armed mechanical units all around them. But how? Leva immediately raises her hand and strikes the mechanical unit that has already approached the container.
隠れて。どうしました？セカンダリレベルに侵入されてる。待って、カリンは見えないの？何がですか？
Oh wait, invisible enemies. So like invisible enemies that only she can see, only the dolls can see? Lena looks around in confusion, but still draws her sidearm warily. In Leva's view, the mechanical units are drawing their weapons as well. Oh, I see. Okay, so that signal that Leva was detecting was a key. And once she activated the key, basically it gave her a way to see the enemies, which are somehow invisible.
全員伏せて。私のマークした位置を攻撃。
Springfield and Macchiato immediately draws their weapon. Leva fires controlled shots at the enemy positions she can't see, while the other dolls raise their guns and fire at targets invisible to them. Mechanical units all hit precisely and collapse to the ground.
セナープロトコルはまだある？
Oh, wait. The Senate protocol was the protocol that they used to communicate with other dolls.
はい。二人とも。
Interesting. I mean, the Senate protocol. I remember the Senate protocol was what they used GFL1 to communicate between Griffin dolls. That's interesting that they mentioned here now. Yeah, very GFL1 coded. Yeah. That's interesting that she asked if they still have it, so as if like they can just take it out. But I'm guessing like because they used to use it in Griffin, they didn't, so they still use it. So like the Senate protocol is different from communicating from level 2.
セカンダリレベルを切ってセナーにつないで。
Oh, okay. Closer, just close your level 2 interface and connect me via Senate protocol. It's like there are two different ways to communicate. Springfield and Macchiato do as instructed. The moment the connection is established, they too see the mechanical units on the ground, sparking.
これはどこから入ってきたのよ。さっきから何のことですか？人間の目を欺くなんて。
Yeah, so so basically they're invisible. Or if the bike keeps hacking them, doesn't know if they still use them. But at least she hacks them with. At least she asked permission. After the mechanical units are destroyed, the container finally stops shaking.
Lena, 敵映は？ リモート制御で私につないで。これでどう？
どれどれ？
Ah, now she can say it.
外機械だらけじゃん。
カリン、外にいる味方は？偵察隊、聞こえますか？即応隊、応答せよ。
Ooh, they are already dead. There is no response over the radio. Damn.
困ったわね。どこのドイツかしら。
私たちと合流して総員戦闘準備。
Man, that oh, they look kind of cool. Damn, everybody died except the dolls. What are all these? I believe they got this. Got me nuts. Against dolls, electronic attacks. Against humans, probably something like hallucinogens or poison. I'm afraid of something like that. I'm not worried about the electronic attacks. I'm just afraid that Miss Kalina has been hurt in some other way. And let us wrap up this quickly. We'll take care of any other business as we take them out. Yep, I'll help you. Right, nice. We gotta make this canon. Yeah, I need a leva, Elena, a leva, macchiato, and a Springfield. There we go.
これで全部？そうみたいね。
Suddenly, a series of noises come from outside the warehouse. Elena frowns as she hears them.
パトカーの音です。
Outside the warehouse, screech of vehicles braking hard can be heard, followed by multiple sets of footsteps drawing closer and closer.
LVI-13 警察署だ。全員武器を捨てろ。
我々は非軍事勢力管理局です。これは正規の手続きにのっとった任務です。あなた方に介入する権限はありません。
Yeah, you tell them, Kalina. El huevo le rozó las orejas a la Ford 45. Oh, Omgaz, welcome to the stream. Wow. Yeah, wow. Kalina is commanding respect.
黙って指示に従え。武器を捨てろ。一人ずつ身元を確認する。
And to be fair, they probably just found a bunch of dead bodies outside. So, with an extremely forceful tone, clear that they are prepared to attack at any moment. Elena signals Deva to stay calm.
警察です。撃つと厄介になります。
Oh, hello, Mango. Welcome as well to the stream. Yeah, were you seeing? I mean, at least Kalina now has the box with Elena. But the thing is, now they're getting arrested by the police, basically.
強奪するのに失敗したから絡め手に出たわけね。
Yeah, and they are probably under control from the Girard group as well.
とはいえ、向こうもむやみに撃ってこないはず。隙を伺いましょう。
Slow and steady. Elena gestured to the other dogs, who quickly moved to conceal the container holding Elena in a hiding corner.
増援を呼びました。15分以内に駆けつけます。
それまで持つといいけどね。
Elena nods. She clears her throat and calls out towards the outside.
武装解除しました。入ってください。
それでは警官の皆さん、倉庫を調べてください。
Who's that?
中にいるのはおそらくロレンの交換。くれぐれも丁重に。
According to me. That's new. Armed PSA personnel enter the warehouse. Kalina raises her hand and presents her the credential. Big! Oh no.
私は非軍事勢力管理局第三支局293次兼地域安保担当です。繰り返しますが、
Saber?
これは正規の任務です。
It kinda sounds like... Is that Saber?
中にいるのはおそらくロレンの交換。くれぐれも丁重に。
That is Saber. Wait, that is Saber. Holy shit.
それでは警官の皆さん、倉庫を調べてください。
Saber, what are you doing here? This is not your universe. You should be in the Honkai Star Rail.
任務の詳細は
This event has so many surprises right now, and so many references and callbacks to previous stories.
そちらに知る権限はありません。
Finally, Saber in GFL. Oh man, a collab. That would be great. Under Kalina's imposing sense of presence, the armor officer doesn't dare to act rashly. He takes the credential, flips through them, then hands them to someone who appears to be the team leader. The person walks off and passes them to another indistinct figure in the distance. The moment she enters Kalina's field of view, Kalina's nerves snapped out. The one now standing before her is not a human, with a meticulous dress sturdy and low. Her suit is perfectly tailored, like a highly trained senior butler from a noble state. Her every movement radiates elegance and composure. She inclines her head slightly, examining Kalina's credential with near reverent courtesy. Her fingers, fluid and grateful, turn the page slightly. Looks kind of sounds like sextants, but well, at least someone kind of like sextants, I guess. Then she looks up, a gentle and polite smile on her lips, while her eyes resemble fine porcelain displayed in an old painting. Flowers on the surface, but hiding something deeply unsettling within.
あなたがあの非軍事勢力管理局の参事でしたか。これは大変失礼しました。
I know you. You're the new boss. Huh. Yeah, look at this. Definitely not evil looking doll.
有無を言わさぬ割には随分と丁寧なんです。
優雅かつ効率的。常に最高のサービスを提供する我々にとっては美徳とも言えるでしょう。
Sure, girl, sure. Her voice is rich and smooth, her tone refined and courteous. Yet this near perfect politeness carries an irresistible sense about.
警察があなたのような高性能人形を保有しているとは思えませんが。
お目が高い。私は一時的に警察に協力しているだけです。
She has saber voice and she even has her own saber. What the fuck? Doll gives Kalina a slight nod.
申し遅れました。
Please allow me to introduce myself. Are you a master?
ジラードグループ所属。リビウおよび周辺地域安全管理担当のイグラです。
イグラ。
この近くに不審な動きがある知らせを受け、ハセ参じました。
Oh yeah, sure, you were just informed.
私の肩書き通り、当グループはリビウとその周辺の安全管理も請け負っております。警察からの出動要請があれば、それに応えるのが義務です。
Yeah, we believe you, girl. We believe you. So the boss can do Excalibur's attack? Maybe. Or maybe they're gonna leave that for Sextant.
近日中にサミットが開催されますし、私自ら現場に赴いたわけです。
It's kind of funny. Sextant looks more like Saber, but obviously he has Saber's voice. Lead a team here to assess situations. Just give me a second, I'm gonna restart my trip. Mark it out in my marker. You only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Just 9 more hours of 3D printing to finish. I'll have it ready for tomorrow, maybe.
この様子だと相当激しい武力衝突が起こったと見える。
Another tomboy. Yeah, yeah. Somebody at Girard really likes tomboys with swords and fancy clothing.
よろしければ情報を共有していただけますか。この町の治安を守ることは双方共通の目的なのですから。
Igla's glaze rests gently yet intently on Kalina, and casually swept towards the corner behind her. That seemingly idle glance feels as though it sees strays through everything. Your art is based? Based on what? On their taste? Oh yeah, maybe. They do have good taste for making dolls, but for everything else? Her smile never wavers, polite and composed, yet exerting invisible pressure.
任務でここを訪れた途端、
Her expression remains impeccably pleasant, save for the intense focus in her eyes, like a predator looking onto its prey.
ですが、その襲撃、明確な目的を持って行われたものだと思われます。
She looks towards a spot, very place where the container is hidden.
管理局の安保担当なら、衛星都市内での発砲の重大さは理解していますね。その上、都市部の安全を脅かす危険物の侵入を許してしまいました。失礼ですが、こうなってしまっては、あなた方には署までご同行願うほかありません。
She got them in the bureaucracy.
この付近にある危険物も徹底的に調査いたします。異論はありますか？
先ほどから申し上げておりますが、我々は正規の任務に当たっていただけ、そちらにとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。
You tell them, Kalina, you tell them.
速やかにこの場を立ち去ってください。
私がそうしたくても、ここにいる警官の方々が果たして納得するか。これも治安を守るためです。面倒ごとにならないためにも、ここは協力してくださりませんか。
I mean, that's the problem with the UNSC. They have to work within the legal system. They don't have the freedom of the commander.
制度上、自治体の警察には非軍事勢力管理局への捜査権が与えられていません。ましてやあなたはただの業者です。
Kalina is going. I want to see your manager. Kalina is going. I have more power than you.
どうしても権力欲を満たしたいとおっしゃるなら、リビウ主席を通して令状を取ってください。
非協力的な態度を取り続けても何のためにもなりませんよ。
This is a private homicide. You don't have a warrant. Igla raises the hand slightly. The surrounding PSA officers immediately raise their guns. Stop struggling! The dolls raise theirs in response. Ooh, boss fight so early? Oof. I'm ready. Igla turns her gaze toward Leva, who smiles back while leveling her gun at Igla. Yeah, fuck you, tear gen dolls.
おっしゃる意味がわかりません。
どうだか。
Beneath their smiles, countless streams of light flashes through their eyes. Within Leva's level 2, a signal source at point blank range attempts to forcefully connect to her neural cloud. Massive amounts of data crash violently against Leva's offensive firewall. The signal source launches high-speed, high-density attacks against all her ports. The key activated early provides Leva with a complete decoding logic, allowing her to dismantle those lethal viruses within the limits of the processing power. Oh. Okay, so somebody gave Leva a key to specifically fight off that encryption, that hacking. I wonder if was it Tandelion, Ogas, or who?
あんまり舐めた真似はしない方がいいわよ。そっちが先に仕掛けても返り討ちにできるし、サンジの身に何かあればジラードグループ全体が畑の肥やしになるけど、それでいいの？
Alba. Is that a spoiler? Okay, I guess Alba will be also like someone capable to stop Girard hacking. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, it makes sense. It will make sense because Alba and Boy Mastina are also were going to leave, so they probably already find them. Igla frowns slightly, then resumes her original smiles and addresses Leva.
ご冗談を。そんな失礼なことはいたしません。でも確かに、サンジの身に何かあれば大変ですね。我々では責任を取りかねます。
What are you implying? Igla casts a meaningful look towards Kalina. Leva's gaze is drawn there as well. Kalina keeps her gun trained on Igla, but suddenly her chest heaves. She coughs several times, then collapses into an uncontrollable, violent coughing fit. Oh yeah, oh no! Whatever drugs they were using to avoid her from looking at the robots is now making some other effect. She covers her mouth and nose with blood spills to her fingers and drips onto the ground with each cough.
これはもしや急性放射性症候群では？
Oh yes.
早急に治療を受けないと取り返しがつかないことになりますね。
I mean, somehow what happened? Somehow they are just making her. It's kind of like they are bombarding her with collapse radiation. Or I mean, they are just. It's like a biological attack. Kalina drops weakly to one knee and immediately raises a hand to signal that she can still hold on.
大丈夫。放射線耐性は強い方なので。
I don't know, Kalina. You were infected. You were once already. So, bracing herself against her knee, she forces herself back up, wipes the blood from the corner of her mouth, and raises her gun at Igla.
死んでもここは立ち去りません。
Igla shows the same confident smile as before. She bows slightly and gestures for the other armed personnel to lower their weapons.
少しだけ待ちましょう。
Present search, the urge to shoot the wrench named Igla in the face right there and then. Deva rapidly calculates how to eliminate every enemy present as quickly as possible. They currently deployed human armed personnel, all wearing full coverage helmets. There's no telling what's being released into the air. For Igla herself, just defending against electronic attacks is already taxing. Ripping her to electronic warfare is nearly impossible. Judging from the PSA setup, they must have prepared for non-fire reinforcement. The chances of non-fire reinforcements reaching this place in 15 minutes are smaller than winning the lottery. And clearly can't hold out in the current condition. It already has a history of elite. Her life will be at risk if this continues. Ooh. While Lebanon cloud is racing, a massive explosion suddenly erupts deep within the warehouse. Almost simultaneously, the dolls all look towards the same spot, the location of the container, now shrouded in smoke. Ila doesn't hesitate for even a second. Abandoning the dolls she had been facing moments ago, he immediately rushes towards the explosion. Alina tries to follow, but her legs give out and she collapses. Leva rushes to her side once, trying to help her out. Alina pushes her away and issues an order. Leva shoots a furiously graze at the PSA personnel Igla has left behind and roars at them. Yeah, you goons. Own it. Thrown to chaos by the sudden explosion and Igla's departure, the PSA officers fall into disarray. Their leader starts calling for medical support over the raid. Leva gives Kalina one last look, then dashes over the site of the explosion. I'm guessing somebody else took the box, and maybe that was the fire? Because who else is at lead right now that could do that? We'll go back on Twitch, Irma. Boy Bastina, there we go. It was the fire. Boy Bastina springs at full speed with the container slung over his shoulder. The box is shaking violently. He clamps it tightly with her arm to keep it from slipping free. And compared to all the other dolls that have trouble lifting the box, Boy Bastina is like just running easily with the box. More picking coming. Man. Alba runs alongside her, but unlike Boy Mastina, he keeps her head down, continuously working on the terminal in her hand. I mean, you just save their asses. Alba doesn't look up, her fingers still flying across the terminal. The timing was bad? I don't know. Okay, so Alba did give the code to Eleva so that she can see the hidden robots. The thermal emits a crisp, unlocking kind. The container on Boy Mastina's shoulder stops quivering. Crate of beer weighs more than this box. Alto finally turns to look at Boy Mastin.
この箱は任務の対象外だけど、こうでもしなければ奪われていた。
And yeah, pretty much like I mean, she understands that it's worse if Girard gets the box, so better for them to take it.
ジラードグループの手に O43 が渡ってはいけない。リスクが大きすぎる。
Like they are not working together with Nomfa, so they have the same objective.
だからこれは必要だった。
そうかもしれない。
That's why you are just the muscle on the operation, boy.
だが私には何の相談もなかった。
I'm guessing she just made it up as they go. Alba lets out a quiet sigh.
ごめん。O43 は一体たりとも財団の手に落ちてはいけない。これは彼女の要求なの。
AK-12. Okay, so that was the plan for AK-12. She asked them to go to live to make sure the box either goes with Nomfa or to stop it from falling into Girard group. Do you pull Alba? Yeah, I got it. I got her. Like I reached Pity and I reached Pity first and then I got Bepley, and then I tried again and then I got Alba. That was only the second Bepley I ever got. But yeah, the bad timing. But thankfully I still got enough. So I'm gonna get AK-12 next time.
私たちは楽園計画の全貌も O43 がどんな役目を負っているのかもわからない。彼女がこれだけグループの内部に潜り込んでも情報が得られないのなら自分たちで動くしかない。
He's been active, AK-12's been active on the Girard group, but she still doesn't know much.
だから本来の任務に加えて O43 を連れ戻す。
Nelly?
ネーレに調べさせれば
What?
何かわかるかもしれない。
What? Kevin, Nelly, Muna, Romy, everyone's here. What the fuck? No, but no, Nelly, you were supposed to live happy ever after with Kevin in a white zone and never have to fear becoming Martha Meitner. She's back in the game. Everybody's back in the game. What the fuck? New players. Who? What the? Okay, so full gas. Oh, okay, so Kevin, Nelly, Muna, they're all working with the Defy. So they are part of the new Defy, I guess. This is why I felt so bad for new players. Yeah, but for us, this is just this is a full course of great food. We're eating so good. Nelly, man, what the fuck? I thought. Okay, but I feel that we're not gonna see them. They're just name dropping them, right? I don't think we're gonna see them in the event. Because if they had a CG of them, I think that would have been leaked months ago. But I'm guessing that because I haven't seen that, they just didn't have a CG yet. Oh, yeah, Nelly, man. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen them in CN yet. Yeah. The moment they appear on CN, it's the moment they get spoiled for EN. Unfortunately. But like, oh, at least we got a reference. At least we know that they are still alive and they are still fighting. Also, Nelly will definitely be able to like figure out what's happening with Elena. She got that Martha Meitner knowledge.
そうでもしないとパラデウスの動きはつかめない。
こんな大きな箱を抱えては任務の妨げになる。隙を見て管理局に返すべきだ。
ダメ。
ダメ。
奴らを信用していないのか。
クルーガーさんとカリーナさんは信用している。でもそれ以外は信用できるとは限らない。
Oh, it's just Kruger and Kalina, but not all of. I mean, yeah, there's probably Nomfa. It's probably there's probably leaks and infiltrators in Nomfa. But at least we know there are some good Nomfas out there.
ロレンが信用に足る存在だったら保安局から抜けたりなんかしなかった。
Ooh, so oh yes, they were working with the UNIC, but they decided to break away from statesec.
わかった。
Okay.
ジラードグループはすでに虫の息。それでも悪あがきするには十分な体力が残ってる。
We're probably gonna see that.
クルーガーさんもできる限りのことをしてくれてるけど、多分計画通りにはいかない。ジラードの内部も不安定だし、事態がどう変わるかなんて誰にも予想できないんだから。
Yeah, I mean, Girard Group might... The stunts must grow! Girard Group might just go full scorch air then and say, fuck it. But Mastino pauses slightly, then nods and says no more. The silence between the encounters and unspoken mutual understanding. In the distance, the sound of running engines and footsteps draw closer.
追っ手だね。乗り物を用意する。箱は邪魔になると思うから私が持つよ。
Give me the container, so you can fight at full power.
ああ。
じゃあ、撤退ポイントで。
了解。
That Turgent doll is about to face the full power of the Soviet Union. Wait, what is it? Mastina watches Alba leave, then suddenly she turns in the opposite direction, checks her weapon, and runs towards the enemy with a heavy, deliberate strides. Right then. We're gonna fight her? I don't think so. Interesting new enemies. Backweight all new enemies. Okay, let's do this quickly. Man, so many nade drops. I wanna see Nelly, come on. I wanna see Nelly and Kevin reunite with the commander. I want to see them like speak, you know. Remember about the past. Think about what happened in the last 10 years. Like Mika, fuck it, Mika, give me a full 10,000 word event of just all the characters sitting down and talking, you know? Just Nele, Jay, Kruger, Kalina, all of them just coming to the Elmo and having a cup of coffee with the commander. Come on, Mika, don't be afraid of success.
了解しました。
We're getting blue ball. I mean, the fact that they still haven't appeared in CN is like, we still gotta wait for like 2 more events, or at least 3 more events for them to appear. God damn it! The chat dies on the screen. After taking down the last pursuer, Boimastina scans the surroundings. Once she confirms that the area is secure, he prepares to relocate. Just as Boimastina is about to move, a razor-sharp gaze, one that seems to pierce through every electromagnetic disturbance on the battlefield, locks onto her like a precision-guide weapon. It is sub and Black Grossa for CN. Oh yeah, the next CN major event is gonna have sub mod and Black Grossa. That's pretty cool. Favor this sequence. Oh, the music, yeah. Oh shit. Her instinct triggered instantly. Before conscious thought can catch up, her body pivots. In 0.1 seconds, her right hand draws her MP443 tactical pistol, muzzle snapping precisely toward the source of that gaze. At that very moment, Boimastina's system experienced a radar stall. Distanced in an open tactical zone, they deliberately choose to maximize attracting enemy fire while ensuring clear line of sight for battlefield control. Her first assessment is that the enemy has deployed a sniper team for long-range suppression. But her wolf-eye full-spectrum scan detects no thermal signatures or electronic traces of conventional weapons. Yet her intuition has never been wrong. Tempered through countless battles, it has become an integral component of her combat system. She knows. To raise her weapons, he raised her head slightly. Wolf eye automatically shift to maximum magnification, piercing the night mist to lock into the distant target. On the edge of the battlefield, over a kilometer from the engagement zone, atop a high rise overlooking a warehouse district, slender figure stands inside. Even with wolf eye, Boimastina must run the system at full power to clearly capture the figure image. It is a woman dressed in an elegant masculine formal suit, poised with graceful, with neatly styled short hair, and a movement that radiates near perfect refinement. The gaze meets Boimastina across the vast distance. Beru's having a stare down with Goku. Across such an intense distance, every sensor in their body simultaneously enters maximum alert, a phenomenon she has never experienced before, not even when she infiltrated the Avernus alone. Her combat instincts scream a single conclusion: this person is a genuine threat. As if sensing Boimastina's awareness, the elegant woman tilts her head slightly and says something to a fully armed operative beside her. Through her wolf eye, Boimastina sees the operative salute, open a specialized case, and respectfully present it to the woman. With a flick of her weird wrist, the equipment is revealed in full. A tactical spear, forged from an ultra-special high-density alloy, with surface glinting goldstone. Such weapons are typically ceremonial ornaments, not tools of active combat. In the next instance, the one movement sends every one of Boimastina's senses screaming. It grips the spear gracefully, pinching in a motion as fluid as dance, and then something utterly unbelievable happens. Holding the spear in one hand, he leans back slightly and, with a flawless throwing posture, hurls it towards Boimastina over a kilometer away. The air shrieks as the spirit thrills to it like a silver bolt of lightning, traveling an armor-piercing ground velocity across an inconceivable distance. Mastina's system calculates hundreds of evasion patterns, but her body makes a different choice. She holsters the pistols, lowers her center of gravity, and precisely catches the spear mid-air with her right hand. Oh! The colossal impact force carves deep grooves into the ground beneath her boots, sending her skidding several meters before she stabilizes. The ground surface fractures under the force, cracks spreading almost like a spider web. It's not a power a normal human could unleash, nor an impact a standard Tidor could withstand. When Osina looks down at the spear in her hand, etched directly along the shaft, a single line of looking forward to making your acquaintance. I do. We may have made a match.
こちら接路、予定地点に到着。そちらの位置は
She just met her new friend, and by friend I mean her new fighting partner.
すぐ着く。オーバー。
The goal ends. Oh, that's zoom in! When Martina lifts her head and looks toward the distant building, a dull numbness pulses to her wrist. The impact was too much even for the components in her arm. A sensation she has never experienced before surged within her. A sense of inevitability, like two planets being drawn together by gravity, destined to collide in a spectacular catastrophe somewhere. However, the elegant woman in menswear has already vanished into the night, as she had never been there at all. The night wind is bleak. Only the heavy spreading by Mastina's hand. Fuck!
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Only the heavy spinning by Mastina's hand proved that what just happened was no illusion. Yeah. Caduceus. I mean, that was, man, that's gonna be a legendary battle. Oh fuck, she stopped that. Oh, she knew. They're gonna have an epic fight, man. Holy shit. I mean, ever since being defeated once by Grey, AK-15 hasn't had like a worthy opponent, I guess. So maybe she just met one. A dull sound pierces through the air, and a blasting farewell blooms in the night. A jet racing down a narrow road is struck dead on by a precise guided rocket. Shockwave draws out a ring of heat, gathering all the nearby windows.
誰だ？勝手に撃ったのは。市街地の武装使用制限は厳達されたはずだ。目標に傷一つでもついたら逃さない方が肝心だ。待て。車の中は空。
Who are these guys? Just then, a string of precise gunshots cut off the security team transmission. Alba and Bomasina appear simultaneously from cover 3 blocks away. They're covered in light dust and scorch marks, yet their combat efficiency remains completely unaffected. Their perfectly coordinated crossfire suppressed the entire pursuit squad. The private armed security forces bearing the Girard Group insignia clearly did not anticipate this. Fast Rock Defy has not only evaded encirclement, but already completely counter-maneuvered, turning from prey into ambusher.
移動を続けて監視システムに捕捉されたからあと7分もすれば次の重装部隊に包囲される。
I mean, they're being attacked by Girard Group They're just easily escaping.
プラン B に移行するか。
とにかく混乱を起こすように。終わったら第2撤退ポイントで集合。
I mean, what if you guys join up with Leva so that you can work together just like old times? Wouldn't that be easy?
味方にはもう連絡した。
They have a support unit. Without wasting a breath, Alba gives a slight nod and swiftly adjusts her guns to standard encrypted mode. He then shoulders the capsule containing the critical cargo and leaps nimbly into a gap amidst the dense architecture of leaf green sun. Her figure melts into neon light street steel jungle, vanishing into the night in an instant. Tomasina remains where she is, deliberately exposing her movements to every surveillance system. She is the decoy, the co-executor of the diversion. I mean, she's the strongest one, so it makes sense she's the decoy, but she's like, oh, again. The night in the satellite city around Leith should be lively and bustling. Colorful neon lights illuminate the commercial streets lined with the buildings that blend Eastern European tradition with modern design. This place should be packed with nightlife seekers and tourists, mocking those who struggle desperately just to survive. Yet now the streets are completely deserted. The entire city has been evacuated by some invisible force. When Mastina looks up directly at the armed helicopter flying towards her, the searchlight of the light tactical chopper illuminates her figure in stark clarity. On this empty battlefield, it stands like an unshakable mountain, awaiting the coming storm. The helicopter side gunner silently confirms the hit. The launcher, still smoking in his hands, is proof of his precise strike.
高度を保て。地上部隊は降下して敵の生存確認。待て。これは何だ。
Sorry, but you didn't hit me. The thick smoke and dust from the missile explosion blanket the entire area. Combined with turbulent heat currents among buildings, infrared imaging is nearly useless. Just the helicopter descends to deploy the confirmation team. Violent, unnatural gale erupt from the center of the smoke. Dark shadow rockets upwards, breaking free of gravity's pull. The figure is still wrapped in lingering smoke, like a wildfire from the meat taking flight. Oh, she just jumped into the helicopter. Oh! It's impossible. She's pulling an M16. She learned from the best. A hand seemingly clad in steel clamps firmly onto the landing ski. The immense force tilts the entire helicopter to one side, its frame emitting a dangerous metallic scratch. The enemy's on the helicopter! Mastino holds herself to the cabin and immediately delivers the precise, crushing punch that sends the nearest armor operative flying out of the open hatch. The fully equipped tactical soldier is hurled hundreds of meters away, vanishing into the night like a feather. He just killed that guy. Oh, that's the M16 soundtrack. Now that's the soundtrack for that's the soundtrack for jumping into a helicopter and killing everybody inside. Yeah. The helicopter crew consists of 13 tactical elites, all specially trained to counter high-performance T-Dos, veterans of two-person coordination and squad combats. In addition, 4 non-biometric droids are deployed inside the cabin. Mechanized combat tools more efficient than humans, executing orders with absolute merciless precision. Okay, alta. Yeah, no, this is basically this is a GFL event. This is like GFL 2 finally reaching GFL 1 peaks. The weapons are locked onto Boy Mastina before the humans can react. However, place with a true difference in power. Even the finest training, the most flawless combination, and the most advanced equipment are nothing more than meaningless numbers. Blades slice through the arteries and cables at extreme proximity and speed. Weapons clatter on the floor before a single shot can be fired, along with bodies that have grown limp. You are dead. Oh! Oh, imagine they just send you to capture a doll, and then she cuts you and says, wait. Oh. When the pilot turns at the sound behind him, his eyes falls on the body stretched across the cabin, and a Tito standing at the entrance, making a silent gesture. Mastina gives the pilot one last look. He's certain he won't attempt anything dangerous. He leaps from the helicopter as it continues circling at a low altitude. He lands solidly on the rooftop of a mid-rise building. The impact fractures the concrete. The chin barely bends her knees slightly to absorb the force before stranding once more. That's cool, yeah! As they really spare the pilot to prevent the helicopter from crashing out of control and causing unnecessary civilian casualties. You might as well like give him a kiss on the cheek, you know, and then jump out. Even though this exposes her position, the fire has its own principles. Besides, her current mission is to draw attention, to create space for Alba and the extraction team. Drones airdrop combat droids nearby Mastina, but both the enemy and she herself know this is nothing more than a waste of time. Man, if only I had Boy Mastina right now to use. At least I have Alba.
静かにして逃がったっての私が終わらせるお待たせしました脅威を排除する
Oh! Igloo! Boss fight so early? This is just part 1. Oh! At last we meet, AK-15. Your reputation precedes you. It is truly an honor. I hope you like this welcome gift. Please, proceed with a demonstration. Show me the power of the strongest in the previous generation. Hey. Go. Okay. Animation! Oh! Holy shit. Oh shit. What Dragon Ball bullshit is this? Oh! This man's still destroyed. Oh my god. Okay, that was just Dragon Ball. They were just fighting like Goku and Cell. Oh, they were fighting on the side of the building, like at the gravity didn't exist. What the fuck? Agree. Oh. Cinema. That was absolute cinema. Also like freaking the freaking missile in AK-15 arm, like almost they almost got her, but she got like Igloo had like that bullshit regeneration from Girard. Oh, that's anime. Amidst the wreckage, Eagle is also like freaking Alba with the freaking missile launcher at the last second. Amidst the wreckage, Eagle surveyed the side of devastation, lifting a hand to her head and unrolling her neck.
あの AK-15 とこうして出会えたのは得難い経験と認めざるを得ません。
Yeah, perhaps you are not so good after all, huh?
残念な結果に終わってしまいましたが。
It's funny. It's funny. Like these two gen dolls still keep saying that yeah, we are better than the last generation, and they still get bested by the last generation. To be honest, the best of the last generation, but you know, these mega dolls are mega fans of the Fi. I mean, to be honest, the Fi is probably one of the teams that killed the most of Paradeus in the previous game. So, they've been continuing hunt. They have been continuously hunting them. So. Also, I'm guessing like they probably are super interested in them because of the fact that the Fi they are the only dolls made not with the collapse knowledge, the relics, you know, like every single doll has been made with the knowledge from the relics. Remember that the fight was made as a way to defy that and to only use human ingenuity. Shaw kept winning. Yeah, exactly. Shaw kept winning, even dead and on the ground for 10 years, he's still winning. What of a squad of Girard armed security forces rapidly encircled the area, professionally raising their weapons and establishing a perimeter. In fact, these units have been observing the entire battle from a safe distance, but after witnessing the confrontation that defies comprehension, not a single person dares to intervene. If this were an ordinary firefight, some brave soldiers might have approached the battlefield. The clash between Eagle and Bumastina has already exceeded the boundaries of conventional combat power. The suffocating exchange of force compels every combatant present to wisely choose observation over interrogation.
新しい服を用意してください。今と同じもので。
What, your clothes got dirty?
それから今回の戦闘データをすべて記録し、2時間以内に報告書にまとめて私のデスクに置いてください。
Nicholas' voice is smooth and velvety, her phrasing polite and refined, yet carrying an elegance and authority that Brooks no refusal. She inclines her head slightly and offers her subordinates a proper smile, as though they are merely attendants at a saloon. Perhaps it's because she fully understands the nature of her own power. She does not reprimand those who fail to provide support. Instead, she shows a hint of approval the wise decision to keep the distance. Igla pinches the slightly damaged curve of her sleeve. The movements focus and grace. You extract a pristine white handkerchief from her breast pocket and gently wipe the remaining blood from her cheek, as if pounding the nose had upon her. Her gaze drifts to the steel spike on the ground, stained with her own blood, while the flawless smile on her lips never falters.
それで、あの二人はどこに？
はっ！依然逃走中で地下施設に侵入した模様。位置はロストしました。
なるほど。
Gila narrows her eyes.
逃げるのが目的ではないようですね。
Although she admits the encounter has been an enjoyable diversion, she must also concede that she has no time to continue playing games with the Tudor fire.
では帰りましょう。
え？
警備隊は総員。私と本部に帰還せよと言ったのです。理解できませんでしたか？
He is scary.
はっ！
どんちゃん騒ぎを起こして収穫はゼロ？
Ooh! Just as Igla is about to issue orders to pursue, a female voice stinging with unmistakable mockery suddenly comes from nearby. A small figure steps slowly out of the shadows, entering the glow of the street. Igla looks slightly surprised. He hasn't sensed the approach of this doll at all.
リバさん、驚きました。てっきりカリーナさんのそばから離れないものなのかと。3時の身の安全は重要事項でしょうに。
医療用人形でもない私がつきっきりでいたところで無駄よ。
大事な事案ですか。
Igla tilts her head slightly.
はて、何のことでしょう。
例えばロレン政府機関の任務を妨害し管理局の高官に傷を負わせたある人形を捕まえることとか。
Yeah, you tell her.
それはこれほど重大な犯罪を犯した人形がいるならジラードグループとしても看過できません。
Oh yeah, sure you will.
可能な限り協力いたしましょう。ぜひ十分な証拠をお渡しいただければと。
They're like speaking in double speak.
ええ、そのうち揃えておくわ。というわけでこれは非軍事勢力管理局の正式な捜査。邪魔したりしないわよね。
ええ。
Igla makes a polite gesture, really uninterested in further entanglement with Leva.
逃走した危険分子を追わねばならないので、他にご用件がなければここで失礼させていただきます。
ああ、忘れるとこだった。
Just as Igla turns to leave, Leva speaks up again, her mocking tone now carrying a hint of a threat.
最初に私たちを襲った連中。彼らはあの二人の危険分子の仲間じゃないみたい。どこの誰か心当たりはない？イグラさん。
情報のご提供感謝いたします。犯罪者は誰一人とて逃がしません。
Igla gives Leva one last look, then bows to excuse herself before turning away. How many dolls have swords? Where are the MGs and shotgun dolls? Snipers too. The only low lay an M200. I mean, Macchiato is a sniper. The shotguns, I mean, I guess in the main story they are not so far. Yeah. I mean Sabrina was in Mimi's Boon event, which is kind of main story. Machine guns, yeah, we haven't seen much of them on the main story. That also because we don't have, there's not many machine. I mean, Lewis is a machine gun, so. But yeah, like shotguns and machine guns are the less support, the less relevant to the story right now. The silhouette, elegant as ever, quickly melts into Leaf Nightscape. Bastard. After confirming that Igla and her forces have withdrawn, Leva swiftly drops the mocking expression from her face. She then looks toward the direction where Momastina and Alba have disappeared. I mean, yeah, we already have, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the same thing that happens in GFL 1, where machine gun and shotguns kind of like, for a while, they kind of like became useless until they actually became more useful for later parts of the game. But like there was a point where it was kind of like worthless to make machine gun and shotguns teams. But also, like, I mean, the way you make teams in GFL2 is like, it doesn't allow much for synergy between the different types of those, like AR, SMG, handgun, machine gun, blade, shotgun. It's kind of like it makes more synergy between the elements. Which is, again, is the one thing that I will criticize GFL2, that adding the elements kind of like ruins the perfect system that was already in place of the machine guns, the ARs, the shotguns, the handguns. The one thing that I would criticize about the game, and also like another thing is like the thing about Sentinel dolls, support, and the other ones. I never remember that thing. Like, who is a Sentinel doll? Who is a support? Who is the bulwark? And the other things. I don't remember those things. Like, why didn't just keep the SG, MG, AR, HG? That would have been so much easier. Anyway. They're trying to help you, but in a different way. Yeah, sure. Oh, everyone. Yeah, okay. I mean, they are trying to get new people into the game, so they brought things from other gachas like the elements, but that's the bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You know what I would love to see? Maybe in a couple years, they just say fuck the elements and they take them out. Plasma and energy. Well, good thing they got rid of that. The accuracy system. I do remember the accuracy system. I do remember seeing that in some of the people playing the beta. But that was like one of the things that was most similar to XCOM, I think, right? I can see them getting rid of it because people were saying it's too difficult. But now I wonder how would that be. Hey, look, we're about to finish. Okay, yeah, so the way they handle it probably wasn't gonna be as good as Reverse Collapse. Yeah, because reverse collapse also has an accuracy system. I mean, if anything, they should have made they should just copy the reverse collapse system into GFL2. Like, you know, fuck it, get rid of the elements and just copy reverse collapse template into GFL2. Yeah, thanks for the water. Either fade them out or make them more interesting and integral. I mean, there's probably a way to make them more interesting, but I don't know. I mean, in GFL 1, you could have like the whole AR team be a whole team and be a perfect team with synergy, as same as the 5, same as 4-4. Well, not as well, but now with GFL 2, you kind of have that because each one has a different element. That's what I said, Salo. I said that they should copy reverse system into EFL2 so that it's more like reverse collapse. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna quickly grab something to eat. Give me a second, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more water because I run out of water. One of my main gripes that we have mono teams, not very creative. Yeah. Back. You're talking about the reverse collapse. No, don't worry, Sal, don't worry. I'll be back. Give me a second. Yeah. You know, like I can like maybe eventually they could like maybe make a new another another combat mode where elements are not useful, and they could totally just make a new combat mode where it's more like GFL1 or more like reverse collab. Who knows? But just make elements not be efficient and have been work with the other ones, which is the penetration, the penetration, the ammo. Those make more sense to me versus the freaking elements. After spending some time on the deck of the Elmo, after spending some time on the deck of the Elmo, getting some fresh air, I head back towards the ops room. Gave up and copied all the gacha systems? Maybe. I will say this is my crackpot theory. I feel like GFL2 was a bit rushed. I mean, no, I know it had to be rushed because they knew that GFL1 was that servers were about to be closed down because of what happened with the distributor, but they obviously needed to think fast. So I think that's why they kind of like rush GFL1. Because if anything, I feel like GFL1 should have probably launched at the same time as the EN server, maybe. Hell, maybe another crackpot theory that I have is like maybe they knew, like I don't think that there's any enemy how do you say that, bad blood between Mika and Hypergriff. They probably are friends, or they just speak about each other's work sometimes. But I feel like they knew that the Enfield was coming, and so they tried to maybe get the first laugh, you know, get the first wave. That's why they kind of like rushed GFL1, GFL2 to release before Enfield. Because I feel like if they would have continued working on GFL2 and released a bit later, we would have gotten the GFL1 with everything that has right now, which is pretty good. But it could be even better. Yeah, if GFL1 was delayed a year, or hell, maybe 2 years, we could have gotten a lot of cool shit. But again, I can see why they couldn't do that, because if they did that, there was the danger of basically having nothing. What if GFL1 wasn't able to come back online? They would have been burning money. So it's like there was nothing they could have done. We're still done for that level of strategizing. And nah, I mean, when it matters, they know how to. When it matters, they know how to do that. Same as how they know how to perfectly shoot themselves in the foot when it matters most. So Also, so the rewrites and everything that happened was all of Mika's plan so that it will filter the tourists. I knew it. I knew that. I knew as okay. I knew it. While the commander and Kruger were having the conversation, I was thinking, are the those watching this? They probably are watching this, right? Because it's like seeing it's like seeing the boss. They're seeing Big Boss and Boss together. I knew that they were watching through the glass window. Those who had been watching the spectacle to the glass early had already vanished without a trace, leaving only Maylin in the hangar servicing the drones. He waves to me in greeting as I come in. I want to see a fan art of that, just every single doll watching through the window and the commander like just having a conversation with Kruger. Rosa can probably tell that I'd rather be alone. After brewing me a cup of coffee, she says she's going to inspect the goods freshly delivered by the underground brokers and excusers. Take a sip of coffee and sit down at the command console. I take out the card I received earlier and glance at the route displayed on the console. I still have a day before we reach Leaf, Satellite City. Lately, I've been leaving the Elmo again and again, and every time, nothing good comes of it. With a sigh, I toss the card aside, cast my hands behind my head, and look up. At one point, a flying Daniel Gate has already come to a hover above me. Dandelion!
Oh!
Holy! Oh!
どうしたの？しみったれた顔しちゃって。
Dandelion, I'm so glad to hear your annoying voice again.
脅かすな。
ああ。
クルーガーと昔話ができてご機嫌かと思ったのに。
どう考えたらその結論に至るんだ。
だってほら。
Nigger flies over to the card on the desk, circulates once, and starts projecting Dandelion's image.
最高ランクの通行証よ。これがあればリビウのどこにでも行けるわ。武器を持とうが戦術人形を連れていようが誰も文句を言えない。
Oh, that's a nice gift.
そんなものが。
お役人様の特権ね。いちいち検査受けてたら仕事にならないもの。通行証、ちょっと見せてくれる？
Oh. I thought she made the card or something. Whether they screw themselves but trying to do an in-between from Exxon and more mainstream stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess if GFL2 was more in line with either Reverse Collapse or GFL, that would make more sense, I guess. Raise the card. An beam shines from the dinner gate's eye and rakes over it.
20名分のマスター権限と5つ星ホテルのスイートルームの予約情報が入っていて、ホテル周辺の建物のキーカードにもなってるわ。
Oh, nice. That card is loaded.
さすがクルーガー、用意周到ね。武器も人形もなければエルモ号を降りられない誰かさんのことをよーく知ってるようで。
That's true.
うるさい。
うるさい。I wave my hand dismissively, hewing the bothersome dinner gate aside. I bear the card and think about what Kruger said to me earlier. Things really are what they used to be. Bounty hunters can't change anything if they only ever stay in the Yellowstone. If I had greater authority, maybe those around me wouldn't need to risk themselves. We could handle more, bigger problems than before. But still, even with the crew and Kalina on my side, I find the known military forces administration, the UNAC as a whole, also. Especially that man. I recall that final phone call I had before leaving Griffin. Frustration and anger started creeping back immediately. Daniel studies my expression, tilts her head, and decides to say something.
そういえば前の地下研究施設から抜き取った情報をさらに解析してみたんだけど興味ある？
The underground facility where we find the Bojums and we meet up with Monsoon Squad and we were rescued by Macchiato and Teresi.
そうだな、話。
あそこに誘拐された人々が非人道的な実験に使われたのは知っての通りよ。警察の資料にも同じような事例がいくつかあった。実験がかなり前から行われていた証拠ね。注目すべきは実験体となった人々と実験の過程そのものが全てカテゴライズされていること。そしてその情報は闇ブローカーの情報送信ルートを使用して定期的にいくつかの場所に送信されていたわ。
特定できるか？
いやね、この手のルートなんて何重にも偽装されてるのを知ってるくせに普通は無理よ。
Yeah, but you're not an ordinary person, right? And then
普通はだろ
Just what I said. Just as I expected, Dandelion smiles in satisfaction. He queers an eyebrow and goes on with pride.
そうね。ロレンの情報機関でも果てしなく時間がかかる。こんなこともあろうかと思って。別のタスクを処理していた時にヘリの演算力の一部を使って数日で済ませたわ。
そんなことして平気なのか？
大したことじゃないわ。今のところはね。とにかく全ての情報は楽園計画というワードにつながってる。そしてその計画を立ち上げ援助しているのがジラードグループ。
Another mention of Project Eden.
ジラードグループの本社はまさにリビウにあるわ。
リビウか。となるとジラードグループはパラデウスと手を組みヘレナやブージャムの実験に関わっていたというのか。
Yeah, they are absolutely not.
個人的には連中がそんな大それたことをできると思わないけど。ジラードの他にファルベンっていうグループの情報も出てきたわ。ジラードよりは存在感が薄いけどグループとしての力はファルベンの方が上ね。
Yeah, it's like Girard Group. I mean, they're both part of the same conglomerate, but like, well, Girard thinks they are in charge. The Pharma seems to be the ones truly pulling the strings.
現在の形勢を見るにジラードも結局は利用されているに過ぎないわね。
Yeah, another shell, yeah. They are starting to abandon Girard. So it's like Girard is gonna take all the blame for everything that happens, so that they can continue doing whatever the hell you want.
とか 影の尻尾切りか。なら裁判でパラデウスを倒すことは無理じゃないか。
そうでもないわ。ジラードは大事な資金源だから深刻なダメージを与えられる。
Okay, so it might work a little bit.
隠れ蓑を失うことにもなるし、かなり動きづらくなると思うわ。
そうだな。何もしないよりはマシだ。
それであなたはどうするつもり？
Rest my chin on my hand and nod slightly. Maybe things really are moving in a better direction. Maybe it's also time for me to make some.
情報を集めてくれ。ジラードと管理局、両方ともな。リビウに行ってジラードの行く末を見ておきたい。
かつての仲間のもとへ帰るの？
That'd be nice. Also interesting, she's asking for information on Nomfa, and like maybe thinking that hey, maybe I could join Nomfa.
いや、ただ様子を見たいだけなんだ。今から書くことをもとにルートとプランを練ってくれ。
I sketch out my thoughts on paper. The delegate flies in a circle overhead as the alien withdraws her projection.
わかったわ。
念のためプランは3つ用意してほしい。今すぐできるか？
今？
君ならこれくらい一瞬だろう。
相変わらず無理言うわね。
イエスと取っていいんだな。
Pick up the communicator. Rosa picks up almost immediately.
指揮官。
404、ズッケロ。そよ風のみんなを指令室に呼んでくれ。話したいことがある。
Nice. Hey, but wait a second. Okay, 404. We got the two 404 squads. We got Monsoon, but Suchero is like. I mean, Macchiato and Springfield are out in leave already. The only dog from Suchero right now is Sharky. So like, she's not a fool. She's not like, oh no, Sharky. Okay, Sharky and Santaresi. Sorry. Yeah, G36. Yeah, Santaresi. Okay, yeah. I was thinking like. I mean, a squad of two, but yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the same OST as Avernus.
リビウに行くつもり？
Oh.
さすがだな。
We got the power of 3 full squads.
了解。呼んでくるわ。
Soon enough, the duels file into the ops room. The scene looks almost identical to the pre-mission briefing from years ago. They're chatting about their previous mission. Once I see everyone is present, set up the command console and clear my throat lightly. The room immediately quiets. All eyes to me as I gather my thoughts and begin.
エルモ号は現在リビウ周辺に接近中だ。先ほど来たクルーガーさんがそこで使える通行証を渡してくれた。
Yeah, simply can't get enough ass for the missing members crew. I can imagine he's saying that and Chao Wei is like, who's Mr. Kruger? We'll tell you later.
私はリビウに入ってカリンから託された任務を完遂し、パラデウスの調査を行いたいと思う。
But no, right? Yeah, like Chao Wei and Doris, they're both like Chao and Doris, Krolik, Nemesis, Golfin, they're like, who's Mr. Kruger? She will tell you later, girls.
あなたならそうすると思いました。
Oh, Kruger. The other dolls not in agreement.
みんな ヘレナちゃんのことが心配ですから。
Of course, me.
店長たち、今頃何をしているのでしょう。私たちはどうすれば？
Those start discussing among themselves. Again, it doesn't last long before they turn the question back to me. Bring up the original map on the console. They all step closer to look.
3組に分かれてほしい。1班は私とリビウに入り、管理局の作戦に参加する。2班は予備戦力兼情報収集。3班はエルモ号の防衛と必要に応じて他班の撤退の支援。詳細はダンデライオンが話す。
The Didn't flies above the console, drawing everyone's attention.
仰々しいけど、こんなの観光みたいなものよ。
It's, you know?
まずは一班、エルモ号をグリーンエリア外縁の隔離壁付近に止めた後、コルフェンとグローザの護衛のもと、大陸間列車に乗ってリビウへ侵入。乗り換えが少なからず発生するけど、通行証があれば問題ないはずよ。
They still need to use the train system. Gotcha.
わかった。2班は乗り物を用意して武器と設備を市内へ持ち込み、セーフハウスを確保して1班の周囲を観測して。リーダーは来る会が適任ね。メンバーは404の一番隊とそよ風。
Or 14May and Moonsoon operating together.
指揮官が泊まるホテルはここよ。周囲にセーフハウス候補がいくつかあるわ。まずはそれらすべての下見が必要ね。こちらに土地勘はないから、現地の道路や社会情勢といった情報を集めておいて。
We're definitely preparing for a big fight.
緊急時の撤退ルートも2班の担当になるわ。そういう状況にならないと思うけど、念のためにね。
404ではこれくらい普通よ。
よろしくお願いします、クルカイさん。人間と接触する必要がある場合は、私たちにお任せください。
Yeah, I mean, the Monsoon is probably the most. Minus Faye, Monsoon is probably the most human interactive of the teams.
3班はいつでもヘリコプターを飛ばせるように待機してて。もちろん怪しい奴がいればその迎撃もね。
The guests aboard the Elmo. Oh, mailing, I guess?
メンバーはズッケルの2人とクローザ正体の残りの人形よ。
最善を尽くします。
ちゃんと守るから安心しなさい。
No harm?
マップとルート、その他諸々の情報はすでに全員に送信したわ。不明点があればいつでも聞いてちょうだい。
This is really like back in the old days. Kind of feels like the previous mission to Frankfurt, you know? Everyone nods in unison. But those assigned to different tasks begin refining their plans in the Nora clouds, while teams that need to cooperate start coordinating.
今回の目標は大きく2つ。まずはヘレナを無事引き渡すこと。何としてでも安全を確保するんだ。その次はジラードグループの調査だ。管理局の捜査に協力して可能な限りパラデウス関連の情報とヘレナやブージャムの実験の情報を探す。半日後にエルモ号は目的地に到着する。みんな準備に取り掛かってくれ。
With all the tasks assigned, the dolls head off to make their respective preparations. Luke does not leave right away. When most of the dolls have already gone, he walks over to my side and begins to speak.
指揮官の護衛ですが、
Okay, I know you're the only one I need, but trust me. Luca stops mid-sentence and glances towards Grossa. Grossa is currently focused on tightening the map displayed on the command console.
グローザと詳細を話した方がいいと思います。
そうだな。ありがとう。
Luca nods and leaves the ops room as well. Ooh, she kinda jealous? I walk over to Grossa. He lifts his head and looks at me.
どうした？作戦に何か気になるところでも？
そうじゃないわ。ただ人間との会話は得意じゃないわ。町に入ったらあまり役に立てないかも。
I mean, yeah, maybe Grossa, but Luca is worse. So like, you at least are nice. Okay, wait, what?
それに今はもっと強い人形がいるわ。護衛も私よりいい人形がいるはず。
Don't say that, wife. You are pretty strong. Wait, I forgot. What did the commander said back then? Obviously, she's still upset about what I said back then. I forgot what did the commander said.
リビューには一番息の合うパートナーに一緒に来てほしい。君より適任な人形はいないんだ。
There's no better choice than you. Ooh. Ah, that's why she's the main wife.
それに今までは人手不足で隊長役が務まるのは君しかいなかった。けど今は違う。君以外にも現場の指揮が取れる人形がいる。となると私と一緒に動いた方がベストだ。
そうね。
Oh, she's happy now. Rosa looks away and turns her gaze back to the command console. I feel a quiet sense of relief, like I just been let off the hood. Like, ooh, thank God she believed that. Thank God, wife won't be angry. I won't be sleeping on the couch.
覚悟はできた？
No, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
それは。
You know what? Yes.
もう見て見ぬふりはできない。
わかった。
I'm safe. Rosa looks up again and offers me a sincere smile.
今度こそ大丈夫そうね。あなたの言う通りに行きましょう。
At the commander way. Rosa looks out the window, follows her gaze and stares into the distance. As the Elmo advances, the road stretches endlessly ahead. Perhaps he's... Fuck! The road stretches endlessly ahead. Perhaps it's time... Perhaps it's time to take a brand new step forward. She's so... Yeah, she is so cute when she's happy. No, you know what they say. Happy wife, happy life. Man, I can't wait for Ulrich to meet the commander. I really want to see. Ooh, on the ground.
逃がったっての。私が終わらせる。お待たせしました。脅威を排除する。予想より早く終わりましたね。
Bros is so bland. Please understand, she got her memory wiped. But yeah, I mean, she's bland because she's kind of like has to be like the perfect support character, I guess. Maybe she will have a change of hearts. I don't know. Split splash. Hurried footsteps kick up the rhythmic splashes that echo through the vast underground passage. These narrow yet intricate tunnels, sound scares a long way, yet its true source is difficult to pinpoint. Leap's underground maintenance system is nothing like the conventional impression that people tend to have of such places. Within this complex subterranean network, there is almost no odor at all. Clear water flows through the camp channels. Having undergone multiple stages of purification, every junction and ventilation shaft is precisely engineered to ensure system efficiency operation. All of this is thanks to the fully automated maintenance work deployed by the Girard crew. The entire system requires virtually no routine human upkeep. Even scheduled inspection only calls for a small number of professionally trained dolls to carry out standard maintenance work. Yeah, that sleeper program. I feel like we're about to find out how dangerous that is. Oh, she thinks she'll be used to kill the commander. I mean, that's probably one of the. I feel like that whoever did it, maybe Griffin, maybe he will use that as a bargaining chip to at the point where the commander is like at its most capable of disrupting Griffin's plans, maybe. With the start living of Leap satellite cities, this underground system has never stopped a security breach or operational failure, and today is clearly not a scheduled inspection.
追っては負けた。でもまだ油断はできない。
というと
Alba checks the status of her weapon. Remove the magazine. Molly smoothly racks the charging handle, and a round pops out the champ. He catches in her bare hands. He presses the round back to the magazine, then takes out another pack of ammunition and loads it one round at a time. As the magazine is full, he sits it back on the weapon and chambers it.
あなたがあの人形と戦っている時に撤退ルートをチェックした。第2撤退ポイントまで全てのルートは封鎖され、ジラードの武装機械が多数配置されていた。あんなのと戦う余裕はない。
But like that'd be the perfect time if suddenly Alba and Buemastina run with the commander, or like, Commander, and he immediately will be like, come with me, I can save you. I'm hoping that's happening. I'm hoping that's gonna happen. Like the commander's gonna be the suddenly Alba and Buemastina will like, it's a commander. We can ask him for help. Alba hesitates, uncharacteristically unsure how to describe what she just witnessed. She saw the entire exchange with their own eyes. Buemastina, Erwin, AK-15, the strongest doll in the Neo-Soviet Union, perhaps the strongest doll in the world. In a one-on-one frontal engagement, gained no advantage at all. Was even suppressed at one point. This wasn't the first time. Long ago, Buemastina had lost once before, just once, and that single defeat had a deep and lasting impact. That the fight against Grey where things turns to shit. Alba has partnered with Boimastina for 10 years now, longer than even her time with her previous snow wall. And yet, at this moment, she still doesn't know how to begin. She doesn't know what Boimastina will think.
確かにあの人形の性能は私を超えている。正面戦闘で勝てる確信はない。
Don't say that. You can defeat her, girl. Come on. Have faith. Boimastina's voice is calm and devoid of emotion. She is merely stating an objective.
思ったより冷静だ。
感情的になったところで事実は変わらない。
Oh, we don't have time for emotional processing. But she does have emotional processing then.
それに別に落ち込んだりしていない。
Besides, I can still fuck her up.
私はあなたに負けたことを何年も引きずったけどね。
Those are the events from the Alba Mod 3 story. From AN94 Mod 3. Aww. That's a lot of reference, god damn it. They're just bringing all the reference to GFL1.
技術は常に進化するものだ。10年前のショーの設計でここまで持ったんだ。不満はない。
Yeah, that's true. The thing is, I mean, that's an interesting thing because when you think about it, at least all the other dolls, whenever that happens, they could be upgraded to like the next generation. Like we know that by the time of Reverse Collapse, IDW, Betty, she gets upgraded to like Gen 6. So like they can be upgraded. The question is, could Boy and Alba also be upgraded? Even though they are basically two completely different way. They are a completely different way of constructing dolls. Probably not compatible with the other dolls. So pretty sure they introduced themselves as all dolls in the RC. Deja de ser tan humilde, X50. Déjala Salo, ella es humilde. No, I mean Betty and the other ones, they introduced themselves as all dolls, but I'm pretty sure they mentioned that they are Gen 6, or at least one more gen than what they were before, which is Gen 2. Like I'm pretty sure I'm not misremembering that. I hope. Maybe I should play Reverse Collapse. Anyway, but I'm guessing that maybe they cannot be upgraded anymore unless they begin using, or unless maybe Persica does something maybe. I mean, if they were to be upgraded, maybe Persica will be the one. Maybe they could be put with the reverse pattern. Wait, did I read the last one? Oh yeah. Boimastino pauses, then continues in the same even tone.
最強の素体がなくとも私は私。
Even if my friend is not the strongest, I'm still AK-15. Oh. Yeah, no, the fight was still like the strongest one, so like, but eventually everything else is gonna catch up, so they are gonna need some upgrades eventually.
反逆正体の AK-15 だ。
Alba shakes her head with a faint smile.
逆に慰められちゃった。
No, Sopo, no detergents. Alba looks up at Boimastina's calm face and quickly regains her usual composure.
ケビンと彼女からの情報が来た。
あの人形はイグラ。ジラードグループ所属の第三世代人形。
Kevin and AK-12. Yeah, oh God, they're teasing us with Kevin, with Muna, with Nelly. God.
財団内では最強の第三世代人形って呼ばれてるみたい。
The strongest doll of the Soviet Union versus the strongest Dirgen doll of the conglomerate. うい。
だが作戦を中止するわけにはいかない。どうする？
Wait, she was sweating. She was sweating right there. Did you see that? Oh, I clicked too fast. She got a sweat mark. Damn it. At the end, he's still a dork. A bit of a dork.
O43 を連れたままだとリスクがある。作戦を少し調整した。
Alba sends a revised plan to Boy Mastina, who frowns slightly as she reads it.
でもいずれ気づく。
Fuck, wait.
今のところ、下水道はまだあの人形の盲点。でもいずれ気づくと思う。囲まれるのは時間の問題。
直接接触は避けられた。お前の判断は正しい。
一時的にはね。いくら下水道が複雑でも出入り口は限られている。だからケビンに O43 を連れ出してもらう予定は取り消す。町の警戒レベルは高いし、彼にはまだ生きてもらいたい。
It's better for everyone. Of course he is. Don't fucking kill Kevin again. No, no. Well, he didn't die, but oh, still, yeah. I mean, no. Kevin didn't die in Jeff 1, but he was close. He got really close. Remember the alcoholic M16? She has years old. Still the best.
とはいえ、私たちが連れたままなのも違うだろう。任務を最優先して箱は管理局に託すべきだ。
But what about handing it to the commander?
これは言いたくなかったんだけど、彼女に O43 について調べてもらって分かったんだけど、ジラードグループの総裁オレク・ジラードはとっくの昔に管理局と協力関係を結んでいた。
Damn it. But that means Nonfa is not to be trusted then.
じゃなきゃ楽園計画の中心と言っていい O43 をわざわざジラードの目の前にあるリビューに届けさせた理由の説明がつかない。
Alina and Kruger are working accidentally for the enemy.
彼女たちも一枚噛んでいるというのか。
いや、多分無関係。そう信じたい。
They just don't know.
組織としてジラードと手を組んでいたのは事実だけど、管理局に所属している全員が承知しているとは限らない。
Yeah, she's speaking about Alina and the others.
だが管理局にジラードをかばう理由はない。
これは推測だけど、ジラードは自分たちが身代わりになるのを察知して管理局に寝返ったんだと思う。とはいえ、裏が取れるまで組織としての非軍事勢力管理局は信用できない。
I mean, definitely there's like an infiltrator or a snitch in Nampa, so they cannot fully trust her.
それも彼女の意
見。
なら作戦の継続も彼女の判断を仰ぐべきだ。
Although let's set aside.
本当なら彼女の邪魔をしたくない。あと少しで財団とパラデウスの真相にたどり着けるかもしれない大事な時期で、余計な連絡を取るのはリスクになる。
でも他に方法はないか。あの人の座標だけならすぐに調べられるかもしれないしね。
That person, the commander?
今はもうとにかく相手の意表をつくしかない。
同意だ。
Alba takes out the cube-like communicator once more. But Mastina watches her quietly. Then she suddenly pipes up.
パズルを解いたらキューブが喋ったりするのか？
What? What? If you turn it, the rebel, she's curious about the cube, huh?
いや、これは16進法で暗号化して物理回路を通した保護設計で。
Alba looks up.
もしかして私に気を使って冗談を？
Aww. Yeah, oh, she tried to make a joke. Aww. What a bad joke, but like I said, a dork. The strongest dork in the Soviet Union. Aww. But Mastina closes her eyes.
冗談が言えるようになったと彼女が知ったらきっと喜ぶよ。
Who? Angelica?
いや、笑われるだろう。
Aww. Oh, so cute. They're so adorable. Duo dork. I love, even though they are the most serious characters, always on the most serious characters doing the most serious work are still dorks. Mastina falls silent again, looking decidedly solid. Aww. He's like, oh, my joke didn't work. Alba gently shakes her head, her lips curled up in a small smile, and redirects her attention to the cube. Big wife concerns. She flexes her fingers. Micro data ports extend to the fingertips and connect precisely to the terminal's secure interface. Another flex her fingers. Everything auxiliary digits emerge and insert themselves in the cube, as they had mind of their own. Data flows to the auxiliary digits and interface with Alba's narrow cloud. Mastina watches silently, periodically scanning both sides of the tunnel with her wolf eye. The cube gradually lights up. The link on the other end has successfully been established. Mastina casts a questioning glance at Alba, but remains silent. After several seconds of processing, Alba finally speaks.
ウォッカが欲しい。
何? I guess that's the code word. But Mastina frowns. She suppressed the question to question Alba about what is going on while looking back and forth between the communicator and Alba's tightly knit brows. After a long silence, Mastina finally decides to act. But at that very moment, the light in Alba's eyes abruptly goes dark. The auxiliary digits extending from her fingers retract at once. Oh no. The cube drops to the ground, producing a crisp, muted blast as its built-in emergency self-destruct protocol wipes everything.
信号がブロックされて逆探知された。
Oh. Before Mastina can ask, Alba has already delivered a concise status report. Her expression turns green, but for only a brief pause, she rises swiftly and starts moving in a certain direction.
座標データは取得できたけど、こっちの位置もバレた。進もう。
Okay, she got what they needed, but now they know where they are. But I'm wondering, do they also know where the other person is? You know, take it off.
ああ。
Masina replies tersely with no superfluous words. He quickly grabs all 43 container and adjusts its position for optimal ease of carry. Inside the highly integrated tactical command room, rows of display screens cast a blue glow over the faces of technicians at work. The home of data analysis system and communication monitoring equipment weaves together into the distinct tension of a battlefield. No, GLaDOS!
信号ロスト。追跡時間 1.24 秒です。
Just 1.24 seconds.
1.24秒。賞賛に値する反応速度ですね。
Ingla stands elegantly before the main control console. Her brand new uniform is immaculate with not a wrinkle in sight. Her movements unhurried as if she is enjoying a refined performance.
これはイグラ様、どうやら例の信号、グループ内部のネットにいるようです。
Ooh, that's no good. That means that they now know that there's somebody infiltrated inside the group.
筋は通ります。やはりグループ内部でしたか。
まさか知っていたのですか。
先の包囲作戦でこちらは最善を尽くしました。それこそ非公開の技術を使ってまで。それでも失敗しました。なぜだと思います？
確かにどう考えても隙のない作戦でした。
But it wasn't because they have a leak.
詳細を知ることができるのはその技術のテストに関わったグループ内のわずかな人員だけです。
That's not good because that means that now AK-12 she's probably gonna get burned. They now know there's somebody.
そこから導き出せる推論は
情報漏洩。
Yeah.
そういうことです。
Ingla turns gratefully and returns to her command position. She folds her hand atop the desk, her posture composed and dignified. Her gaze settles on the sewer topographical map continuously updating on the display, and on the search perimeter that is steadily shrinking. Her expression is calm as still water, yet deep within her eyes flickers a light much like Alba's when she enters analytical mode. A traitor, or a long embedded spy? How long have they been lurking? How much critical intelligence have they obtained? How much has already been passed on? Inga's gaze remains serene and courteous, but anyone who knows her can sense the restrained anger beneath the elegant facade.
聞いても無駄だと思いますが、その信号追跡できますか？
いえ、あまりにも早く消えたもので。
でしょうね。
Ingla gives the security officer a polite nod and steps out of the command room. He takes out an exquisite login communicator, frowns slightly, and presses the call button.
やっと連絡くれた。もしかしてやっちゃった？
Who's that?
お望みの品が奪われました。
やっぱ私の言った通りじゃん。ああ、なんかかけとけばよかった。
Ingla's throat deepens. She raises her emotion and continues speaking into the communicator.
箱の位置は特定できました。強奪しに来た人形は反逆正体。
あの二人は厄介だからね。あんたが最強の第三世代人形でも油断しちゃダメだよ。
Who's that?
ご冗談を。万全の体制で迎え撃ちます。ところで奪われた箱を利用してあの二人を追跡できませんか？
箱の場所もわかんないのにどうやって？
ええ、彼女たちの通信を傍受して大体の座標を割り出せました。今彼女たちのいる下水道はジラードグループの信号増幅装置が設置されています。それを使えば
They're gonna know.
そういうことね。すぐやる。見つけた。位置情報送るね。少しちょっかい出しちゃおっかな。
ちょっかい。
いくら強くてもこの状況を打破できるかな。面白くなってきた。とにかくこれで足止めできたはずだからさっさと行った方がいいよ。
No, so to this door, huh? Okay, let's make this a bit faster.
じゃあ始めよっか。
What else is... Okay.
おじけついたな。お待たせしました。脅威を排除する。デザートはいかがですか。お茶をお出ししましょう。404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Oh, the little thing from... Oh, that's cool. Like it actually moves with the gun, so like it was boom, 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 and then it stopped. That's a nice detail. The dull sound of dripping water echoes through the empty sewer passage. The metal walls, once refined by meticulous engineering, are now marred with scorched black marks left by ammunition, clearly recording the firefight that took place not long ago. Thanks, hello. Oh, Rand, welcome. Good evening as well. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing great, man. We just experienced absolute peak storytelling and peak animation. We saw a beautiful moment between the commander and Kruger, and then we see some really awesome animation at the beginning and then at the middle point of just the 5 being absolute units. It's just been great so far. It's just been an awesome event with a lot of awesome moments and great writing. And we're about to finish part 1. We just like 2 more notes, I think. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. How about you? How you guys doing? How's February treating you guys? Me, it's treating me kind of shit. Really struggling because I there's 2 works that I need to be paid and they still haven't paid me. I need to wait. I'm waiting for that. Thankfully, I still have a bit of money, but I still need to pay some debt. But hopefully March is better. Also next week there's gonna be like a Next week there's gonna be a Yuma Musume race in the local racetrack, horse racetrack in my country, in my city. And I'm obviously going. I'm gonna go in cosplay as one of the trainers. Well, yeah, they're quite literally cosplayers on Yuma Musume cosplays. I'm gonna be racing on the racetrack here in my local country. It's gonna be like a big event, and I'm excited for that. And also, like in April, there's gonna be an officially sponsored event by Psy Games themselves in my country. So like, some cool shit's coming. ¿Cómo me fue el otro día? ¿Cuál día? Oh, you got back home from work. Oh, nice. Good job on your work. Yeah, I'm gonna be cosplaying as well. I don't know yet. Either I cosplay as the trainer from the anime, or as Joe Kitahara from this Cinderella Grey anime. Like I could do the normal trainer for the anime, which is the guy with the yellow shirt and the black vest. Or if I can get and paint one of my shirts the color of the right color, I'm gonna go as the trainer of Oguri Cup, which is Joe Kitahara. But yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm hoping it's gonna be a fun day, and it looks like it's gonna be full of people. So like it's a nice way to interact with other fans. And if only we could get that with GFL, man. After the Stream Chill Tuesday. The Monday. ¿Te refieres al stream del lunes? No recuerdo qué hice. O sea, supuestamente que el día siguiente. No, ya, creo que claro, que el día siguiente iba a ir a ayudar a un amigo a mover cosas y luego ir a cumpleaños de un amigo. No cumpleaños, pero a un cumpleaños de un amigo y luego. Yeah, I mean it was okay. I did not end up helping that friend because he canceled me. So I just spent the day with a friend celebrating the Chinese New Year. Yeah, I mean I ended up going with a friend to the Chinatown, al barrio chino de mi ciudad, and we celebrated like Chinese New Year there. We saw like some people like a parade with the dragons. We bought some stuff from there. We eat a little bit of food. I don't remember the name, but we eat some of the food there. And yeah, we just had a nice day on the celebrating the Chinese New Year. And then I went to have lunch with other friends. So yeah, it was a nice day. It was a chill day. I'm happy that I wake up early that day. But also by the end I was like dying. So it was a good day. I wish more days were like that. Yeah, thanks for asking. But yeah, apart from that, I'm waiting excitedly for that Uma Musume race, and then I'm waiting hopefully to be probably next week I'm also gonna be paid, so like thank God. Base for coming Chinese New Year, not lunar Westoid agenda. I mean, I'm guessing that's also because my language. I'm translating it from Spanish, and in Spanish we just said Año Nuevo Chino. So, and that's literally just Chinese New Year. So like, yeah, no, I don't think that in Spanish we say Lunar New Year. We just say Chinese New Year. I'm guessing that's only something from the US, maybe. I don't know, Salo, you in Argentina, do the people say Lunar New Year? En Argentina dicen Año Nuevo Lunar o dicen Año Nuevo Chino de frente. Yeah, it's the Chinese New Year for horse. Yeah, the perfect year for Uma Muslim. Oh yeah, also my friend, which I went to celebrate the New Year, he is from the year of the horse. So like this is his year. Okay, yeah. In Argentina, they also just say New Chinese Year. Yeah, Spanish is more simple. Like, Alba and Boimastina sits with their backs against the wall. Their combat suit are already soaked through, punctured by several fresh bullet holes. Silver Grey pot lies quietly nearby. Despite the fierce battle, its surface bears not a single scratch. Boimastina remains silent as she methodically checks her weapon. The metal rustling clatters occasionally while she works with the parts. I think about it, I'm sorry. But none of them are celebrating anything. Really? I mean, not a lot of people celebrate. I mean, well, I don't know. Are they Chinese or are they from another Asian country? I mean, Peru especially had a lot. A huge Chinese community, so like it makes sense to celebrate here a lot. I don't know if Argentina also has a big Chinese one. That's sad. Yeah, a little bit. You can celebrate yourself, Bran. I mean, Salo, you can celebrate that as well. You can celebrate yourself. Even if you're not Chinese, you can celebrate New Year by buying some... Oh yeah, I bought some fortune cookies, yeah. I bought a fortune cookie and it was the worst fortune ever. Like it wasn't a fortune. It was just telling me something. Like, wait, let me check it. I took a picture. Like my fortune cookie was: tu sonrisa complementa la belleza de tus ojos. Your smile complements the beauty of your eyes. That was my fortune cookie. So like, thank you. That doesn't tell me anything, but thank you. Is that telling me to smile more? Alba feels with a slightly signed lock of hair between her fingers, thinking through their next move. Even as the enemy closes in again and again, she maintains her composure, as if all of this has already been accounted for in the calculation. The silence continues until Boimastina finishing checking her weapon. She looks up at her partner, her tone calm yet resolute.
破壊する。
何? Local handsome commander upset at being called handsome. But not you. But I'm only handsome when I smile. I never smile. Alba freezes for a moment, clearly not understanding what her partner has abruptly uttered.
お前の作戦ではこの箱を守りきれる保証がない。
Okay, but you cannot destroy it. You cannot destroy Elena.
これを持ったままでは足手まといだ。
I mean, it makes sense, but...
ジラードに奪われでもすればどうなるか想像もつかない。
Bastina glanced towards the pod lying not far away.
破壊すれば私たちは思い通りに動けるし、楽園計画が成功するリスクも消える。
I mean, yeah, you're right. But think about it. Just a little girl.
これが最良の選択だ。
Bastina puts forth her argument grimly. She seems to have anticipated Alba's reluctance. She speaks her mind anyway.
ダメ。
Just as Mastina expected, Alba rejects her proposal outright. It's always been this way. Sometimes Alba accepts Mastina's suggestions. Sometimes she does not. 10 years have passed. Alba is no longer the doll she once was. Now, not even she can easily sway Alba's decision.
ボイマスティナ。
Alba gazes at Boy Mastina somberly. In the past, could never read Boy Mastina's thoughts. Standing before her, Alba would feel nothing but unease, as if facing a slab of cold steel. But in time, she finally understood why she always called Boy Mastina an open book. Oh, yeah, it's like, remember in GFL1, she was kind of scared of her. But now it's kind of like, she now understands. They have grown. They know each other. They're part. Their emotions are simple and straightforward.
理屈はわかるけど、それは私たちのやり方じゃない。楽園計画の詳細も不明だし、王43がどういう役割を果たすかもわからない。彼女でさえ情報をつかめずにいるんだから。むやみに破壊したら、それこそ何が起こるかわからない。
Yeah, maybe she's a shrike.
それでも奪い返されるリスクよりは低い。
Alba remains patient.
それに、正体が何であれ、この子自身はただの無垢な子供だよ。
Ah.
パラデウスとジラードが何をやろうと、この子に罪はない。私たちとアンナが出会った時のこと、覚えてる？
Oh, the little Nito. Also, she was also basically that, a small innocent child.
私と、いや、私が復帰した時の潜水艦基地の任務だな。アンナはパラデウスの失敗作だった。
He was about to set RPK. The submarine, but yeah, polarized light.
私たちとアンジェはアンナとその姉妹たちを見つけた。
Fuck, another so many GFL1 references, god damn it. This is GFL1, the reference event.
アンジェは彼女たちを助けることを選んだ。それは反逆正体としての選択でもあった。
Yeah, if you think about it, Angelica will never sacrifice Helena.
子供を手にかけることは私たちの初心に反する行為だよ。
人助けがしたいなら今回の任務を放棄してケビンに迎えに来てもらって撤退するといい。
But it's a fan service event, yeah, but it's also like big writing.
いや、次の機会はない。
Who? What? Where? Learn some GFL1 if you want to
なら
understand.
結論はもう見えている。
I mean, it's basically the old boss and there's too many references to actually point them out.
私たちには果たさねばならない使命がある。そして今は箱を守り通す力もない。
Well, you maybe need the help of certain command.
パラデウスに奪われたら、それこそ彼女にとって大きな苦痛が待っているかもしれない。
Okay, she's also thinking about not letting her suffer.
ここで破壊するのが
Yeah, mercy, yeah.
せめてもの情けだ。
破壊
Elena! Elena, what the fuck? You're outside the box! The debate is suddenly interrupted by a clear, childish voice coming from right between the two of them. Aww! Both of them started at the same time, instinctively jumping to their feet into combat stance as they turned toward the source of the voice. The silver gray pot that had been sitting quietly nearby has somehow opened. A doll-like little girl steps out. Behind her, the pot itself split into countless tiny components, which then regroup into 3 spherical clusters, drawn together by a force that appears to be a magnetic. They form 3 metallic orbs of blood at the girl's side. Coffin baby with hydrogen bomb! Oh, that's so funny, like, hey, destroy, yeah! What? There. Well, there was something about GFL making... Yeah. GFL is not going to do the same thing that is making our enemies or friends surf on sex and blah. Yeah. We're gonna... I mean, Sexton was basically already teased to be joining the Elmo, so but now she is gonna be joining the Elmo. Officially. Oh no, annoying Brad. Sorry, boy, Messina, you are really popular with the children. How many Elenas are out there? I mean, she was a clone, and basically Paradeus was cultivating Elenas to basically reach the perfect specimen. And the Elena that we rescued and is in the box was one of them. There's also another Elena which we also rescue, and she's called Melanie. And she is right now on the Elmo. This Elena is the one that we met at the beginning and is right now being... She was supposed to be delivered to Kalina, but things happened and now the Fae was able to rescue her. But yeah, so far we only seen 2 Elenas. One is this one and the other one is the Melanie, which is now on the Elmo. The small figure peeks out from behind the metal spheres, waving her tiny fist as she shouts a sight. Also, this is the first time we've seen Elena in a long time. Like the last time we saw Elena was in Day and Event. That was a long time ago. Alba recognizes her. This is Elena, the immune individual designated 043 mentioned in the file. Her expression is innocent and bright, clearly unaware of what those words mean to Alba, to Ernestina, or even to herself.
嘘なんかかっこいい
That sounds so cool!
スケか破壊って何
Commander? Wait, Commander is not here.
スケか
Okay, now you realize that you're in danger? Come on, girl.
お前たち誰
Alba, you just need to say we are friends of the commander. Looking around, everything she sees is vastly different from what she last remembered, and a surge of fear threatens to overwhelm her. When she noticed the 2 T-dolls watching her, Elena quickly retraced several steps. The true metal orbs immediately reconfigure into a simple barrier, partially shielding her body and leaving only a pair of wary eyes exposed.
何が起きている？
特別な手順でしか開かないはずなのにもしかしたら遠隔操作で開けられたのかも。
私たちが圧倒的に不利だな。敵は明確に彼女とリンクしている。
Ah, so so it was the enemy, so that it was easier to. It was more difficult for them to escape.
潮時だ。
いや、まだなんとかなる。この子を守るよ。
Yeah, but don't make her angry. Elena stays on guard behind the metal barrier, her gaze darting back and forth between the two as if assessing the threat. The three metal orbs vibrate faintly, ready to react defensively or offensively at any moment. With Mastina Wolf Eye attempts to scan Elena and the spirit beside her, the system displays flooded with errors message of failed analysis. He pays it little mind. It has not been a rare occurrence in the past 10 years. He takes a small step forward, intending to investigate further, but the movements immediately trigger Elena's alarm. You know, she got the ash, she's my dad. Where's daddy? Elena, no! Elena's voice is filled with fear, yet edged with threat. The three metal orbs instantly shift into a more aggressive formation. A flood of warming erupts in the wolf's eye, but Mastina is uncharacteristically frozen.
ボイマスティナ、止まって。私たちの、特にあなたの動きを警戒している。
Of course she will. Have you seen the size of her? Corposant halts, looking at the clearly overstressed little girl with some bemusement.
ヘレナ。
Alba speaks up, deliberately softening her tone in an attempt to lower Elena's guard.
大丈夫。傷つけたりしないから。嘘だ。お前たち悪い顔している。
Ooh, ouch. Metal orbs shake more violently, reflecting her emotional instability.
確かに私たちは強引にあなたをここまで連れてきた。でもそれはあなたを守るため。
Alba's brow furrows slightly as she comes to a sudden realization.
そうするよう指揮官に言われたんだ。
You just need to say that. You just need to say that, girl. Come on.
指揮官。
Elena's attitude softened a little. The glow of energy within the three metal orb beams, but she remains highly alert.
やっぱり嘘。指揮官、どこ？
Where's the commander? Where's my dad? Oh, hello, Zero. Welcome. 130 pulls that know all that. Wait. That's almost two PTs. Man, so good. Have luck, man. Have luck. Have belief. Believe she's gonna get. I was able to get Alba on like 100 pulls, so like. Have luck, man. Have luck. Adidas.
指揮官は後で迎えに来るよ。
Thanks Corposant for bringing back GFL1 OSTs. When they're bringing back peak riding, they needed to bring back OST peak as well.
今は大事なお仕事に行っているだけだから心配しないで。本当に。
Yes, Elena, believe them.
そしたらエルモ号に戻れる。
Are you lying, Alba?
私たちは昔指揮官と一緒に戦った人形なんだ。信じて。
Aww.
人形？じゃあいいやつ？
Yeah, those are good. Elena lowers her hands the hands that she had been holding up in front of herself. The metal orb the same as well, no longer looking ready to fight.
今までのこと
覚えてる？例えば洞窟のような場所、地下にある祭壇、そこで何が起こったか。
Yeah, what happened in the Diane event. Chapter 8.5. Elena tilts her head, really not understanding what Alpha means. Hey, give me a second, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Meow! Meow! Okay, I'll be back. Yeah. Whoa. Elena tilts her head, don't understand what Alba means. Alba thinks for a moment, then decides to try a different angle.
じゃあ楽園計画は知ってる？
The kid 12 and Ange will be proud of them. Finally, children. Dealing with children, that's the thing they need. No, yeah, this is still our Helena. So far in the story RAM, there's only been 2 Helenas. This one, which is the one that we met the first time from chapter 1, and the other one which we met in chapter 8.5, which is the Diane event, which she ended up renaming herself as Melanie, and is right now on the Elmo. But this is the first Helena that we met. Helena's body stiffens at the mere mention of the Project Eden. The metal ores floating around her abruptly freeze in place. Alba clearly sees the pure terror flash across Helena's eyes. The little girl clenches her fist. Her body begins to tremble uncontrollably. Faint whimpers of fear escaping her. Okay, so she definitely has some trauma. Masina registers Helena's fear, but she lacks experience in dealing with such emotional outbursts. Maintains her guard while turning her head slightly towards Alba.
安心して。誰にも連れて行かせない。絶対に。
Oh. Alba gently confronts the frightened girl with far more practice. She cautiously extends her arms and takes hold of Helena's, though this is only biomimetic. Her physical warmth is clearly transmitted to Elena's palm.
約束する。
Hmm.
本当？
うん。指切り減満しようか。
Oh, but to make a pinky promise. Oh. Okay, she knows how to treat girls. She's in mother mode.
指切り？
Oh, she doesn't know what's a pinky promise. Oh.
約束をするときにこうやってお互いの小指を引っ掛けて。
Oda hooks her little fingers around Elena's.
あなたは楽園計画が怖いの？
Okay, but don't mention it again, girl. Elena, whose emotions have just begun to settle, easily tenses up again when Alba brings up pride even once more. She shakes off Alba's hand and tumbles back for several steps.
ヘレナ。
Got it.
楽園悪いもの。
ヘレナ。
Instead of chasing after her, Alba stays crouched where she is and continues to speak softly and patiently.
私たちもだから止めに行こうとしてるんだ。
Terrible thing.
でも何も知らないと止めようもないの。知ってることがあれば何でもいい。教えてくれる？
Okay.
変な
Strange.
変
な女が
Oh no, don't tell me she's behind them.
開けようとして。
Oh, okay. He wants to open them. Yeah, the scientist at the beginning would. Yeah, no, I also said that she looks like Agnes Tachyon. I was thinking like, what if they do like a switch? Agnes Tachyon goes into the Paradeo Scientist Research Lab, and the other one goes racing into the Tracing Academy. Like that would be a fun switch. I want to see that fan art. Okay, but he wants to open the door. What door? The door to Nirvana?
ドア。どこの？
This was always about to press further. In an instant, a thunderous explosion erupts from deep within the passage, shattering the suffocating silence and cutting off all but thought. The shockwave, carrying rubble and debris, spread rapidly through the tunnel, causing visible structural damage. Multiple walls are blown through, forming irregular holes, and stones and dust rain down in thick clouds. Lena lets out a terrified scream. The three metal orbs emit erratic, high-frequency vibrations, clearly entering an emergency defense mode. Umasina turns towards the source of the explosion, instantly entering a full alert mode. Wolfeye activates wide-spectrum scanning, then to assess the threat level of the approaching enemy.
追っ手が罠にはまった。
Oh, a trap! I'm trying to open that door, but oh, yeah, the wife will kick her out. Yeah, Lunacia, please help us.
移動する。
Oh, they're following us really closely. Looks like our movement will reveal after all. The draw point has been marked. Oh, look at that AK-12, AK-15. Got it. They're just out of farming. Careful, I protect the objective. They were just out of farming.
了解。
Okay, well, while the Autobot does this, I'm gonna change my 3D prints again.
脅威を排除する。砕け散れ。逃げられるぞ。脅威を排除する。
Quickly clean the plate. Look, Metal Gear Solid map. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the colors and the industrial look kind of looks like Shadow Moses. Infraction. I mean, I don't think they don't want to collab. I mean, like, remember, there's the CEO of Mika and the CEO of the developers of Nike. They're kind of friends. Like, there's a picture of them like together, like having fun. So like they probably are just thinking that they have to wait for the perfect moment to make that collab. Because if they do, they could do a double collab, like both in Nike and in GFL. So they're probably just thinking about how to do it. Hell, maybe the maybe the next anime collab, the next collab that maybe the collab that they are going to announce soon, maybe it's gonna be Nike, who knows. Top viewers, fuck you, man. Ban. Delete. Anyway. In the narrow passage, the sound of flowing water is completely drowned by movement. In its place are 3 distinct set of footsteps, along with breathing rhythm distorted by environmental pressure. The walls along the way are riddled with bullet holes and scorch marks. The metal structural layers penetrated. The reinforced concrete underneath becomes exposed. Crater and burn marks from thermal weapons form an irregular pattern. Bent casing and debris of the walls litter the ground in chaotic disarray. I mean, we know that Honkai Star Rail is gonna be doing a collab with Fortnite. And that's like the first gacha game that does a collab in Fortnite. And that's basically opening up the chances that maybe one day we could get a UFL collab in Fortnite. We can at least dream. No, AK-15, no! A few emergency lights flicker up and off, illuminating the exhausted figures of Alba and Buimastina. No, not the Fortnite! Oh, hello, Zero, welcome! Why not? Don't you wanna see Luke doing a Fortnite dance with Hatsune Miku and Godzilla and all the others? Don't you wanna see don't you wanna see Luke at Tilted Towers? Yeah, the bots adapted their message, yeah. No, I don't. But imagine how... But imagine all the chicken dinners that you can get. No, that's not from Fortnite, that's from the other one. Like they will use Empty's model. That would be... I mean, I imagine it will be extra difficult because, you know... Yeah, that would be a nice gesture, I guess. I mean, the models. Well, I don't know. I was thinking that, what if Mika makes a reference to empty by maybe putting one of the models inside the game, but like that'd be extra difficult because they will need to ask permission to his family. I don't know that. I mean, I'm guessing that will be difficult. Yeah, Tito's doing the Miku dance. Like, imagine Kluke, Goku, John Wick, and Godzilla all in the same team. Elena gets a safe distance from Buimastina. The metal orbs hover around her, forming a mobile defense barrier. However, she now at least allows Buimastina to move within a 3-meter radius without triggering a defense response. Her body language still shows caution, but the hostility in her eyes has lessened. Oh, he's beginning to trust Buimastina. You see, boy, you are good with children. You can be good with children if she tries. And wait for maybe he's already playing. Buimastina suddenly halts and turns back towards the way they came, Wolf Eye activating its remote acoustic analysis module. The advance of the pursuit forces is precisely captured and analyzed, indicating that they are closing in step by step in a tactical formation. At the same time, regular sounds are coming from the other tunnels as well. The enemy is likely pinpointing their location and are forming and sighting. Buimastina casually peels off the severed limb of a combat automaton, still clinging to her, then touches the broken military knife at the waist. only the hilt remaining. Oh, she's taking the knife. The gorilla is a good person. With the current combat parameters, breaking to the other blockade is theoretically possible. However, if the third gen doll knows of Igla arrive at the scene and engage them in direct confrontation, Masina will not be able to cover Alba and protect Elena.
どうしたの?
Alba notices her partner has stopped, and a few steps away ahead. He turns back with a questioning look.
イグラもいる。私が足止めしよう。
No! Masina, no! Don't be a hero! In a voice is low and resolute.
イグラ。
Alba considers it brief.
あなたはヘレナを連れて離脱して。
Alba, you cannot take her.
いや、奴は私が倒す。
Masina stubbornly stands the ground, not accepting Alba's decision, readily as she usually does. Alba doesn't argue right away. She falls silent for a few seconds, complex light flickering through her eyes. Her expression sharpens with unusual focus as she turns her head, clearly thinking something through.
あなたの状況判断は正しい。
Oh.
でも修正しないといけない変数がある。
変数？
あの第三世代人形は倒す。でも実行するのはあなたではなく私。
Oh, you're gonna hack her. Masina's eyes widen in extreme confusion and dissent. This decision completely overturns their decade-long division of roles and operational patterns, exceeding every tactical plan she has preloaded. Well, I don't know what the Japanese word for parameter is, but I'm just hearing pantsu. Wait. Oh wait.
でも修正しないといけない変数がある。
変数？
Oh yeah, pantsu. Kinda sounds like pantsu.
点数、点数、点数、点数、点数、点数、点数。
It's kind of missing the poo sound, but yeah,
点数。
I can hear it. Bastina, that's Lou. When Bastina finds herself paralyzed, she wants to voice further objections, but her available vocabulary fails to provide an appropriate way to express them.
点数。
You can only say pantsu.
寝ぼけているのか。
You didn't say pantsu.
戦闘力は私の方が上だ。
だからこそあなたがヘレナを守るべき。
Believe in Alba.
それにあなたはこんなところで止まっちゃいけない。研究室の位置はこの真上。私の連絡を待って。
Pantsu, where? The lab is directly above us. I thought they were going directly to the commander. Alba's eyes flash with resolve and unquestionable confidence. But Masina understands that, at this moment, he has no choice but to trust and obey.
わかった。
Alba nods to Boy Mastina, then walks over to Elena and gently strokes her hair to calm. Aww. There. She points at Boy Mastina and speaks as softly as she can.
このお姉さん、顔は怖いけど優しい人形だよ。
Yeah, she is, I guess.
お姉さんについていけば指揮官に会えるから。ね。
Okay, oh. Lena is still highly wary of Boy Mastina, but sensing the urgency of the situation, she carefully trots along behind her. Mastina lets Selena off in the opposite direction. Before leaving, he turns back and says to Alba, "Oh, oh, what a badass." Alba checks her chamber, then plants herself firmly in the very center of the passage, waiting for the arrival of the strongest doll.
Oh yeah.
Sharp clicks of high heels striking concrete echoes through the hollow passageway, surrounded by a cluster of combat automatons. The doll approaches from the distance with unhurried grace. Igla's steps are calm and rhythmic, her arms folded neatly before her chest. Finally, the side tactical rapier hangs at her waist, with an air of elegance, utterly out of place in this environment radiates from hell. She spots Alba standing alone at the center of the passageway from afar. A flicker of surprise crosses her face.
これは意外ですね。
When she reaches a distance of about 50 steps from Alba, she comes to a stop, her posture straight and composed as if she is gaining greeting aghast. Behind her, the combat automatons immediately spread into a standard tactical formation, weapons trained on Alba, ready to fire at a moment's notice. Oh, then a tomboy with heels? Big enemy design. I didn't saw the heels while doing the fight with AK-15. I wonder if those are they appear there. Igla raises one hand, casually halting them.
考え抜いた結論はあなたがしんがりを務めることですか?
Alba remains silent, offering no response to the seemingly offhand question. That she is anticipated, the Tyrian doll before her possesses not only exceptional combat ability, also sharp analytical and observational skills. Oh, don't worry, Ran. Thank you for coming to say hi. Looks like a panda tomorrow. Thanks, man. You as well. Stay safe and be happy out there. Well, it's Friday, but yeah, enjoy your weekend, man. Enjoy your weekend and have a nice have a nice rest of the week, Ram. Thank you for sticking around for a while.
ですがうなずけます。戦闘力は劣っていますが、あなたには自己犠牲の精神が備わっているようです。
Don't do it, Alba. Don't sacrifice yourself.
なんて尊い。
Igla gives a light, polite clap. Alba still says nothing. In this situation, every second of delay is precious time bought for Buenas Tina's region. Since the other party is willing to spend time on this exchange, Alba is more than happy to oblige.
その勇気をたたえて、今から1分だけ待ちましょう。その間、いかなる追撃行動も中止します。
Oh, honor among villains, huh? What a honorable evil road.
1分も。ええ、約束します。本来ならもう少し待っても構わないのですが、正直に申し上げますと、私は早急に箱を回収せねばなりません。
Okay, so she's a villain, but she has standards, I guess. Hope beneath that elegant exterior lies such arrogance. Alba studies the doll's exquisite face as her fingers lightly brushes the trigger of her weapon toy.
私にとっても、これは千載一遇の機会なのです。 あの伝説の反逆正体の一員とこうして顔を合わせられるなんて、これほど光栄なことはないでしょう。
I mean, at this point, it is a legendary task force, seeing how much they done, and how much of a thorn in the side of Paradeus is.
以前あなた方の戦闘記録を拝見したことがあります。
Also, yeah, technically, they are like all of the five. She, Alba, Poimasina, they are like 10-year-olds, no, like 13-year-old dolls. They're old in a way. Like Ila is probably just 1-2 years old. In a way, they are much older than her. In a way, she's like giving respect to the elders.
限られた記録しか残されていませんが、私が敬意を払うには十分な内容でした。AK-15 と司令塔の AK-12 は第二世代人形としては驚嘆すべき性能を誇っていました。そしてもう一人、反逆の名にたがわぬ人形もいましたね。
Yeah. She will uninstall Alva. Maybe there's gonna be like a last second help, maybe.
最新の戦術人形でも彼女たちに匹敵するものは極めて限られるでしょう。失礼ですが、あなたは？
Oh, she doesn't know. I guess they just have the code names. I don't know.
アルバ。ああ、そうです。
Ah, there we go.
アルバ。もとい AM94、AK-12 の補助ユニットでしたね。
AK-16 became the unmentionable, la innombrable. Janitor run. AK-12 tactical support unit. She's way more than just a tactical support unit now.
どうか無礼をお許しください。
She's trying to like to lower her down.
私ほどのファンでもメンバー全員を把握することは難しいのですから。
She really is a fan of the five.
卓越した存在というのは数多くいますが、反逆正体はその中でも別格。失礼を承知でお聞きしますが、なぜあなたのような人形が所属できたのでしょう。
Oh. Don't listen to her, Alba. She's just trying to make you feel bad. Alba pulls her lips briefly.
相当念入りに調べたようだね。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Igla inclines her head graciously in response.
優秀な人形には常に注目し、敬意を払っておりますから。しかるべき評価を下したまでです。
You don't know what she has an elder ring symbol on her forehead. She's got the elder. One of the oh, I forgot the name. She's also from the golden lineage.
過去にその名を轟かせた反逆正体ともなればなおの
確かに私たちは有名になってしまった。10年前のフランクフルトの出来事を。
Elder rune, thank you, Alex. Also, another reference to GFL1 Frankfurt. Ah, damn it. No, another reference.
偽装が意味をなさなくなり、それまでのコードネームも偽名も全て捨てた。そして私はお前の言う通り 体内で一番弱い人形だ。
I mean, she's the weakest of the team, but even that puts her above all a bunch of those.
誠実な返答、誠にありがとうございます。ところで、なぜまだここにいるのですか？
Because she said, "Nah, I win."
逃げるのに十分な時間を与えたつもりなのですが、あなた個人には特段興味もありませんし、私が期待していたのは AK-15 との対話なのです。それともあなたは私と互角だとでもお思いで？
試してみないとわからない。
Oh, she was. Okay. A faint, unfathomable smile appears at the corner of Alba's lips. Her tone carries a subtle confidence.
私の見立てでは、お前は私以外の全員より弱い。反逆正体最弱の私が相手で十分だ。
Ouch. Ingela retains her flawless smile, but a child flickers depthly within her eyes. Her expression shows no obvious change, yet the atmosphere subtly shifts. Ingela adjusts her stance and lightly smooths out her sleeve.
相当独特な評価軸をお持ちのようですね。その自信の根拠、ぜひ検証させてください。
She takes an elegant step forward. The sound of her heels striking the ground ringing clearly through the passageway. She finally unfolds her arms. With her left hand, she draws the fiercely crafted tactical rapier from her waist, and with her right, produces a beautifully made pistol, silver and gold. Ingla's subordinates also raise their weapons and take aim at Alba.
下がってください。
But Ingela once again lifts a hand and to holster, her gaze never leaving Alba.
手出し無用です。
I'll take her alone. Are we gonna fight her?
404を敵に回したのが
We
運
need
の
to think
尽
on the
き
other
よ。
side. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? That was the last one. Oh, I don't think that's the end of part 1. Oh, thank God it's not. One more. I was thinking like, oh no, don't end it there. The dull sound of dripping water echoes rhythmically through the empty passageway. This sewer branch lies far enough from the previous main battlefield that it is temporarily free from direct pursuit, forming a short-lived buffer zone. And on a cliffhanger, Alba was uninstalled off screen. No, that's not possible because we can join Alma. We can get Alba into the Elmo. That means she survives, right? Right? Few damage emergency lights flickers at regular intervals, providing only minimal visibility. Mastina settles Elena into a concealed spot at a bend in a passageway. She herself stands against the wall, scanning the surroundings while initiating a rapid system stealth diagnostic. Elena's metal sphere hovers around her in a defensive formation, her wary gaze tracking every movement Mastina makes. She's unveiling Alba's body. Why? Why would she want to do that? To keep the maximum safe distance from Burmastina, with Alba's absent, the tension and vigilance are clearly heightened. Oh, poor boy, she now has to like do nanny work. Mastina looks at Helena, Her expression incrustable. Lets up a soft sigh and drives the face into the wall. Girl, come on, chill. The dull impact reverberates through the passageway. Kindergarten cop! Oh no. The metal structure dents visibly at once. The concrete layer beneath fractures, and a cloud of dust erupts from the point of impact. Startled, Helene immediately snaps her 3 metal spheres together into a sheet. Her body tenses, fear and defensive fill in her eyes, ready to respond to any perceived threat. He looks ready to open fire, but Mastina makes him in one more strange move. When Mastina notices Helena's reaction, her brow furrows, but she makes no attempt to comfort her. Her systems contain no protocol for building trust with non-combatants. She has never been good at this, and it has never been her responsibility. Aww. He looks at Helena, another cloud in disarray. Without Alba's guidance, he finds herself facing a severe decision-making dilemma. When Mastina exhales slowly, forcing herself to calm down. Although she understands Alba's plan, the plan itself carries an extremely high risk of failure. If it were only the two of them, even with that risk, it would still be manageable. Now there's this being right in front of her. You must consider that even the slightest misstep during the operation could result in all 43 inevitably falling back into the hands of the Girard Group and Paradeus. The current Task 45 is unquestionably trouble as well as a burden. In assessment has directly destroying all 43 is still the most efficient, most thorough solution. Masina's gaze slowly shifts to Elena. He destroys her on the spot. Girard and Paradeus Project Eden will permanently lose its escape point component. No matter what role all 43 plays in the project, they will be forced to seek other alternatives. Judging by the urgency and intensity of the encirclement and pursuit, all 43 role is clearly not something easily replaceable. Carting this burden will allow her to better leverage her own capabilities to assist Alba in completing the operation. Leaving turn back and help Alba deal with Ingrid directly, completing the operation as a unit plan. Do it, you won't! From every angle, it is the most rational decision. All she has to do, eliminate her right here. Why don't they just kill Sadness? I thought. But Mastina, please, she's just a kid. This is the best pairing. Elena remains on guard, but the defensive formation of the metal sphere loosens slightly. Alongside fear, a trace of cautious observation appears on her. She is highly sensitive to change in emotion and atmosphere.
お前何するつもり
Aww. A simple question is like a key, unlocking something sealed deep within Boy Mastina's narrow cloud. She closes her eyes. Aww.
私強いぞ
Aww. Elena spreads the metal spheres protectively in front of her with bravado. What will Chiki can do? More free labor? What will Chiki can do indeed?
Yeah.
No. But Mastina's answer is short and direct.
お前を守ると約束したんだ。
Aww. At the same time, the tension in their frames softly eases.
あの人帰ってくる
Hopefully. Elena is clearly referencing to Alba. So wary of both of them, Alba's more kindly demeanor seems to have formed the foundation of trust between them.
Ah.
Funny if they add Elena to crew deck and she will play basketball? With what hoop? Obviously they gotta make a basketball court for the dolls to play. Would that be pretty cute? I mean, I'm guessing they're waiting for that story to happen, because remember, right now Melanie is the one on the Elmo. So I'm guessing that maybe they're gonna wait till Alba is back on the till Elena is back on the Elmo for maybe adding her to the crew deck, maybe. But that'd be pretty cute, like for her to be there. The mating is there, so it will make sense for her to be there as well. Tomasina's reply contains no hesitation, as though stating an established fact rather than a hope or guess. She slowly lowers her hand, the soul settling in. Double gaggy correction. I mean, she could be like playing, she and Melanie playing together. She's a member of Task Force Defy, will always fulfill her promises. Martina Wolf Eye performs a full spectral scan. She's confirmed that surroundings are temporarily safe. She retrieves a small device from her tactical pack and starts fiddling with it. What's that? Elena's question still carries caution, but now also a hint of curiosity. Metal Sphere remains in defensive state, no longer as poised to attack.
通信装置だ。
Tomasina answers curtly as she continues to tune the device.
通信装置邪魔じゃないのか。
A jammer? Tomasina glances at Helena, mildly surprised that she knows such a technical term.
いや、違う。
She's like, I love this. I love. She doesn't know how to do it, so she's so direct. I love this.
違う。
Different? Meow. Tomasina answers each of the girls' questions, but unlike Alba's patient way of doing it, it is with an air of indifference towards both the conversation and their interlocutor, responding almost robotically. Even so, for her, this is already remarkable progress. To Elena, Tomastina's blown matter of speech is unexpectedly reassuring. The two of them continue to talk in short, fragmented exchanges.
前たち楽園壊す。
Of course she can. She's the strongest doll. She can destroy anything.
Ah.
Yes.
計画あるのか。
Tomastina's replies remain brief, but her demeanor has grown slightly mild. Elena takes a small step forward. Still maintains a safe distance, but the subtle approach signals the beginning of tentative trust. Aww. Tomastina watches Elena's cautious advance and recalls what her former partner would do in a situation like this. She remembers what RPK-16 will do. After a moment's thought, reaches out and places her hand on Helena's small head. Aww. Like a startled cat, Helena instantly recoils and darts behind cover. Aww. She tried to be cute. Martina decides to stop forcing herself to do things she is bad at. The 16 years later, your wife? If she's your wife, why didn't you stop her? Why did you let all of it happen?
ここは危ない。移動する。
Aww. But that's cute. She still thinks about her PK, even after all these years.
どこ行く
So hiding from Boimasina, Elena continues to converse with her.
任務を終わらせに行く。
Mastina replies coldly as she stands up and prepares to carry out Alba's plan. Elena hesitates, then follows behind her, still cautious but no longer openly hostile. Between these two very different figures, subtle trust seems to be quietly taking root.
ついてこい。
Mastina slowly bulls this out. Her tone is as stiff as ever, but the words themselves carry a promise. Elena doesn't respond, and she simply follows along instead. In the depths of the seawards, two figures, one tall, one short, move on wordlessly, one behind the other. Don't tell me that's the end. No! No! Damn it! Ah, well. That was Corposant Part 1. It only gets better from here. Oh yeah? But we have to wait. We have to wait 5 days. Like next Wednesday. Okay, yeah. This has been absolute cinema. Eight hours? What do you mean 8 hours? It's 5 days. Eight hours next stream for part 1.5. Well, yeah, I'm slow, so what? 8 hours? Nah, come on. This is just 6 hours for part 1, that's good enough. No one remembers how long Corposant ran on CN? Yeah, like 2 months, right? Like the same as now, 46 days. Yeah, that's true. I'm stoked to chat and until rising and going to feed my cat and then going to feed myself and going to the bathroom. The event is about Alba and Gorilla learning to be mothers. Oh, nice. But I really like this. I mean, yeah, it was a perfect moment, like just perfect idea to have Elena and Boy Mastina together. No heroic mode? Yes. We don't need heroic mode in this. Heroic mode? There's no rewards. Also, if I were to play heroic mode, this would be an 8-hour stream. I don't know so much about well, yeah, maybe retune heroic mode. Also, like give us more rewards, like. I mean, yeah, make heroic mode less extremely difficult and give us at least some collapse cubes as rewards, man. Because the fact that there's no rewards for doing it, that's the annoying thing. I will do it if there were rewards, but there's not. It's not like Nightmare mode in UFL 1 where you get extra rewards. And you feel extra good for doing it in Nightmare mode. You don't feel extra good by doing it in heroic mode. You just feel like That was homework.
ハンデをあげる。
降参だ。降参する。
戦闘終了。
That's a new voice acting.
脅威はすべて排除しました。これで先に進む。
Yeah, there need to be rewards and not require B3 dolls. Yeah. Also, like, let's check that out. Heroic mode. Incapacitation phobia. When healed, its infinite HP is greater than 50%. Reduce healing received by 50%. That's bullshit. When dealing damage, this unit doesn't have a shield. Damage dealt is reduced by 25. Okay. So basically, you need to have Suomi always popping shields. Any target does not have priest debuff. Damage dealt is reduced by 25%. So you need to basically only use priest units. Operant Decay. Even your damage is reduced. And you need to exploit the phase weakness. So, and you need to only use freeze debuff. And the enemy gets shield, and the attack gets it. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. Operant Decay. That's from Never Cloud. They're worse. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Never Cloud also had like good rewards. Yeah, reduce healing and 25% damage. That's bullshit. Anyway, let's do the splash bash. Before we end stream, we gotta play some splash bash with the dolls. Let's do breathe. Wait, I need to use the. Ooh. Come on, Commander, pop the ultimate. Wait. Pop. Wow, love to you. Ooh, I'm hungry now. Oh, gamble addiction. No, not yet. It's gonna be for the next part of the event. Okay, now Suomi. He's so small. Or Suomi. Time for you to get wet. You're amazing, Commander. I challenge you next time. Oh. Now Master. So dumb, I love it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Damn it. Thank God there's no Sakura. Oh yeah, Sakura will be even smaller. Hey, where's the... Unlocks after 3 hours? We'll get brain damage for again ass. Off leisure hate. Okay, so we need to wait for. We're gonna wait for tomorrow at least. But hey, that's funny. Yeah, there's one more thing I can do before the end stream. There's a special event with Grossa and Alba. 57%. Zero. I should ban you for that, Zero. There.
全員揃ったわね。始めるわ。
It's fully boys.
呼ばれたから来たけど、もしかして私についての話？
Oh. Relax, Alba. We're just here for some chit-chat. All of this is part of our routine. Checking on new members and how they're adapting to life on board the Elmo.
心配しなくても、私ならもう慣れてる。ここは十分快適だし。強いて言うなら、猫がいたら完璧だけど。
But Alba, we already have cats.
猫？前のスプリングフィールドのカフェにならいた気がするけど。
Yeah, we have all the cats from Springfield. But it might be a bumpy and perilous ride for these little ones if we are to bring them along with us. Yeah, I can imagine it. I mean, the Elmo is not fully a safe place, I guess.
確かに。あんな可愛い生き物を争いに巻き込むわけにもいかないしね。
Yeah. After all these years, we still have a soft spot for cats. Oh, she remembers.
うん。あのモフモフに弱いんだ。
Oh.
そういえば。
Hmm? Do you think of something?
猫はいないけど、猫っぽい人形ならいるわ。
Ah. Peritia.
好きなだけ耳を触らせたり、抱っこさせてくれるならいいかもしれないね。
I don't know if she's gonna let that, but I mean, you know what? IDW, Betty will be perfect for you, Alba. These dogs.
冗談だよ。
Okay, she was just joking.
でも、この機会に二人を合わせるのもちょうどいいわね。
I suppose. Betty's always been quite elusive and unpredictable. You probably haven't met her yet, Alba.
うん。ありがとう。楽しみにしてる。
They have expected interaction if you have them both? Really? Peritia and Alba? Wait. I think I prefer actual cats over that. But he's a big cat. Cute. Now where's Alba? Oh, I mean, where's Spirit? There's Spirit, yeah? Hey, look at that, they're together. They're playing. Oh, wait, the camera. I need the camera. What was the camera? No. Wait, B. Oh. Get out. What's up? Oh. Dark moment. Truly a Dork's frontline moment. They definitely have purists. Oh, that's cute. He's gonna love when Betty eventually joins the Elmo. And they like immediately grabs it. Oh. I wanna see my expressions. You like smiling, oh. Oh, that's so cute. What do you think about Petty? Can you? Pizza pizza? Are you working mainly? What did you get? Why are you drinking so much, girl? We have reverse collapse stream after the end of Corposant. I think we're gonna have a reverse collapse stream during Corposant. I mean, we still have to wait like 20 days for part 2, so like I'm gonna try to stream reverse collapse in that time. What is oh, scandals. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit of reverse collapse during the waiting for the release of part 2. It's 12 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, there's like also yeah, I bought this background of ice. It looks pretty cool. Anyway, here are my weapons. I need to get more skins. You're not playing the best game for gadget developers? I will. Don't worry. Also, I really wanna buy these. Look, that looks so cool. Looks like a cabin. $49 though. I don't have that much money. Maybe another time. Then it's going to withdraw. Corposant is twice as long as reverse collapse, really? Ooh, that looks like a spoiler. I will when I finally get paid. Hopefully. Or maybe Mika will be nice enough to like give me some stuff to continue shielding the game. I will do it for free, but you know, I will say no, I wouldn't say no to one of those. The Spider-Man symbiotes. My favorite part of GFL 2. Oh, almost. Oh, the furniture. Oh, okay. Yeah, it costs almost like a. It costs almost like a game. Yeah. Like the skins are cheaper than the freaking crew deck. Wait for come. I haven't wished. I use the ticket. More people will buy skins and crew deck, but make the crew deck as even cheaper than the skins. That way more people will buy that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes Mika doesn't make sense. Most of the time Mika doesn't make sense. So I have the ticket. And I use it to buy Circulation is in the Awesome Swamp. Nemesis. Nita. It's no the oh you cannot okay you can I guess you cannot get no limited time or new skins ever appear in the voucher portal. Oh. But I thought the reason to keep the voucher till the expires is to get one of the skins that are gonna come eventually. Wasn't that isn't that the point? Because if that's not the point, I'm just gonna get Macchiato. Oh, new skins appear, just not expensive. Oh, okay. Okay, I can still wait then. But yeah. Anyway, that was Corposant Part 1. That's a cool animation. Yeah, that was Corposant Part 1. What's this? And there were some awesome animations. Let's watch those animations again one more time. Okay, we gotta remember, Kevin is piloting this. They're basically way above the clouds, so like that's basically a hollow jump, yeah. And she didn't have a parachute. Oh no, she had another. She had one, but then she got rid of it. And what was the next one with animation? Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Nope. Was it this one? Or was it after the fight? April Fool's soon. Ah, yeah, that's the. There we go. Yeah, the suddenly freaking AK-15 going full Dragon Ball with. My gorilla is washed. He's no longer the strongest gorilla in the Soviet Union because the Soviet Union is gone. And they made Igla in the Star Tour. I mean, she's made with basically the bullshitonium, which is the same thing all the Gen 3 dolls have, which makes them kind of regenerate. That's how Sexton was able to regenerate after she was basically destroyed. So like, well, anyway, that was Corposant Part 1. I hope you guys enjoyed. I really enjoyed. It was pretty exciting, and I cannot wait for the next part. And from what I know, things will just go up from here. So like, but we're gonna see levels of peak never seen before. But yeah, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you guys enjoyed as well. Have a nice weekend, everybody. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy your next week. I'll stream part 1.5 when it releases in like Wednesday. And yeah, have a good night or a good day wherever you are. And I'll see you guys on next stream. And I'll try to do reverse collapse in the wait for part 2. So good night, everybody, and good luck with your pools. Hope you all can get Alba, and hope you all can save up for AK-15 as well for Webmastini. I got my tickets ready. I just gotta wait. Also, who is that girl? Oh yeah, this is the Agnes Taken. But who is she? We haven't seen her yet. Anyway, good night. Meow. 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 I'm gonna give you attention now. Wait, let me end first. Okay. And good night. It's somebody very important. I thought they Oh, someone very. Oh, the blonde girl. Okay, somebody very important. Okay. We will see then. We will see.